Is this episode
You
9?
can turn up that gain, and we can be sure that they catch Tom. Yeah. And it'll also catch all our Toms. You thought it was silent but deadly. But no, that mic picked it up.
It's hard not life.
Okay, we are live. We're doing a stream check now. Shut up, Bob Ross. Shut up, Bob Ross.
Bob Ross.
It's a hard Bob Ross.
Excuse me. Did you think about what you said before you said?
Always. Brandon, say words.
Words. I can say more words if you like. Does that work?
It's lagging to high hell.
Wasn't there supposed to be a stream delay?
I opened up the stream in the first one. It's hard Bob
Stop
Ross.
rolling metal dice during sound check.
Brown cat just climbed up into the ceiling.
Brown cat.
See the tail?
Yeah.
Brown cat can't get out of that space yet, but brown cat, but field mice can get into that space, and brown cat sits there and waits for him. And that's the last thing we're saying until we're live.
connotation of what you think that it would sound like in their head before you ask them why.
And on that note, we're live! Yeah! Wait a minute. Tony, I'm going to ask you to scoot in. And I'm going to move this way just a bit. Yeah. Riley, you're a hair out of frame, just so you know.
I'm stuffing my face
So,
with soup.
so try to lean forward, not back, if you want to.
I'm a
Yeah.
rocking chair.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, I'm Tom. These are my friends, the Scruffy Ruffians.
Whoa!
Look, we have this beautiful new camera, courtesy of Riley. That way you can see exactly how many days it's been since I trimmed my beard.
One day. He was hairless this morning.
Yeah, wait, Riley, I told you I'm a werewolf in confidence. How dare you? It's not worth it for me to use my fuck on, but it's close.
Well, we're already.
Damn it! There it goes.
Well, we can reference our fuck as long as we don't actually use our
Yeah. We're just talking about our fuck.
Yeah,
Yes.
we got the one use.
This, as we know, is a family show. Turns to camera 2. This is camera 1. This is camera 2. Turns to camera 2. This is a family show, which means we get one fuck per episode. We haven't used it yet.
What?
Yeah, because we're keeping that
Yeah.
PG-13 rating.
Exactly. We're just talking about
It's
our
a
fuck.
meta reference.
Also, look, you can see the map now. Look at that. Yeah. Look at this production value.
I can't wait till we finally expand the map after we
Yeah.
expanded it the last time on episode 2.
Are you guys excited to get literally any more progress on the map?
Yeah!
Yeah.
We are not getting any progress.
You're right. I'm sorry. What I should do next time for the viewers at home, there's a large balanced platform on top of a wooden dowel, and I should serve the food on top of that next time, so that you have to ladle from both equally.
Can I eat my food without a dexterity check, please?
No.
Can you wait until we get in-game?
All right. We are going to start this in such a manner as we haven't in a little while, with some character introductions, because we got this sweet new banner at the bottom accounting for our new player. And hold on, we're gonna see if this works. There it is. Look at that. Oh, I'm missing, but that's fine. I don't need to be in this shot. It's just you guys in this shot. Don't embarrass me. Brandon, we'll start with you.
How do you think we can get in here?
Brandon,
Yes.
tell us who your character is, and then remind us of some of the things that have happened so far in the campaign.
Okay, I'm playing Rain. He is an assassin rogue who is a drow, but most of the time takes on the appearance of an elf, using his magical
You're
item,
rogue, you should have
the
this
flesh
episode.
visage, which is a mask that he puts over his face that completely changes his whole physiology into a person that he has, well, stolen their face from using said mask.
Probably fine.
Probably fine.
It's probably fine.
He's a master of disguise and poison. And we are here now.
Demonetized.
That's the base. I'm legitimately sorry about that. That's the base boost right there.
I'm gonna do like a triple reverberation when I do the highlight reel.
Please don't. I usually watch those. Please don't.
Please do.
And we have gone on various adventures through this Australia wasteland that we are in.
Australia, it's
And,
so funny.
We've completed several dog missions, or
Yeah?
dog-related animals like turtles that are massive.
Man,
Watch that VOD.
that
Oh,
turtle
my
was
dog.
fun.
And now we are in the middle of a train heist. We are doing some fun prep work for that, ready to go.
All right, Riley, remind us who your character is.
Oh, I play Temerity.
Yeah.
I'm a tiefling. I'm a bard. I play music and try to keep everybody in this troop together for some reason because they're all psychopaths. What are some things that we did? I got this chick's number one time after we went to the casino, and I danced a bunch. It was really cool. These guys have done things too.
Buried that guy alive.
What?
What?
What was that?
No.
What? Don't worry about it.
These guys have done things too. Zeb, such as.
Hi, I am playing Tempest, the also a tiefling and the older sister of the talented Temerity. I am. Oh fuck! What did we do? Shit,
there
we've
it
done
goes.
things. We accidentally helped management, which was bad.
Yeah.
We did not know that.
This is just gonna.
We're
slowly
helping-
break to an ASMR stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait.
Let's see. We accidentally helped management. Now we're helping with the general strike. And I hope eventually we get to do union thug shit, because that's my dream
That's-
job there. I'm
that's-
living out my fantasy.
That's like the mainline plot, which is
I'm sure
which we haven't touched in a while, but that's okay.
I'm sure we
We've had turtles to fight and mob stuff to do. Yeah, you weren't here for the turtle fight. Who has the turtle picture?
He saw that.
Who has the
It was
turtle
a big
picture?
fucking turtle. We'll have knocked you off the top of the food chain, buddy. We're
He's
looking
not
out for
gonna
you.
do
No,
it.
that's just Uncle Gus. That's my Uncle Gus.
Hold on. We're gonna remind people about the turtle. We're gonna remind folks at home about the turtle. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
There you go. Yeah. That's the
Hold on.
correct orientation.
And for the,
Yeah, we
for
did
the
that.
folks at home.
I did get a girl's number. I went home with her just because I didn't want to pay for hotel lodgings. Because Tempest, she's not a good person. She's just not. Oh, we blew up a military outpost.
Yeah, that
We
was
did.
fun. That was fun. That was a very fun session.
Yes, it
Oh,
was.
sorry. No, you're fine.
Check out the last VOD.
Yeah.
It was pretty-
Dead serious.
Wait,
Check
no, the
out
last
the
part was just drawing it. Check out the one before that too.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, holy cow, that was great. Okay.
Drawing is good though.
We have a new character here today. We're gonna come back to him in just a minute, starting on Google.
Hi, guys. Yes. I'm Tony, and I play Google, the Circle of Spores druid. An incredibly generous and good-natured fellow.
Truly one of the friendliest D&D characters I've ever seen played.
That
It's
buried guy
amazing.
alive 2 episodes ago.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did bury a guy alive.
Yeah, that did happen. The friendliest.
It seems I've been buried alive.
Uh,
It seems I've been
but
content
yeah,
ID.
Google he's the friendliest guy you'll ever meet, and yeah, he's out here trying to do his best.
Okay.
We've done a lot today.
And finally,
Surprisingly, no, we have not.
we have Terrapin. Terrapin, tell us about your character, please.
So, I'm Kid. I'm playing the total barbarian, Terrapin, and he's your stereotypical biker gangster turtle, as you know. And he's just
Yeah, you know
Yeah,
the
yeah.
you know the type. We're iterating
Nora
here.
Franklin, the stereotypical, just like that,
If he had Pokemon, it would be a coughing and a grimer.
That's right. So we got
He's just
Terrapin.
Torterra that got really fucking pissed off. Oh shoot, there it is. There's the fuck.
Alright, we gotta be real fucking careful not to say another fuck, alright? We gotta be real fucking careful with that.
Damn it.
So we got Terrapin. He's a new addition to the group.
Family
Just came in last session we played, and he arm wrestled Google.
Which was again some of the
Very
funniest
dramatic.
stuff I've ever seen.
Extremely
Oh my
dramatic.
god.
And then you son of a bitch.
Am I correct in saying that you guys rolled contesting strength check ties twice? 3 times? 3 times? That's incredible.
If you want to double check our math, check out the VOD.
Yeah. Go watch that or
The last
don't.
one
I don't
was
care.
Follow button and subscribe. Don't forget to drop a like.
Yeah, if we got the number right, comment on the video. If we got the number wrong,
Tell us
like
we're wrong.
like
Don't
and
tell
share
us.
the video.
But just don't tell us.
Like you said in the video, like when you share it, make sure that in the message you're sharing with you like explain that you kind of owned us by getting the number right when we had it wrong.
You have my permission to call us noobs. That's fine. Okay, wonderful, perfect. Anything else to add, kid?
No, just
No.
ready to
Starsome Chrome.
Outstanding! Switching on back.
Wait, shit, I don't have my 6th level because that was the last thing we did. We forgot to mark that off.
How many
Okay.
shits do we get?
I don't think we're shit capped.
Oh, I'm good. We might be after this episode.
Oh,
Just wait.
It'll be shit canned.
Okay. All right, everybody. When last we saw our intrepid adventurers, they had just done a Fast and the Furious escape from a military installation, drifting military vehicles out the door and or over the gate. It was one of the most fun things I've ever gotten the pleasure to describe. And now you guys are cruising through the desert. You find yourselves as the pink on the edge of the horizon is starting to show through. You find yourselves parked. Remind me which vehicles we obtained. Am I correct in saying we obtained a small sand
Singular, like fighter.
Yes.
Small
sailor.
solar sail.
yeah, small sun sail, a large sun sail,
Like
a
an
a
APC.
pretty standard APC, and a big old combat APC.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Specifically for ramming.
Big old honkin' chonkin' one, with
Like a
the-
Brinks truck
with-
kind of thing.
with
MRAP.
with 3 rows of 4 wheels each.
Oh,
It's not merely a dually. It's a triple dually.
And you guys are on one of these dunes, overlooking some tracks which lead out from the sunset. You're all still wearing your masks or your disguises, whatever the case may be. Remind me, in this order, what the masks we chose are.
I'm wearing a bear mask.
I'm wearing a turtle man.
Didn't you take a horse? Did you take a dragon?
I gave him the horse. And then he
Oh,
took
so you're
the-
just...
He took the turtle once we got back.
Oh, that's right, that's
They'll never
right.
know. They'll never know.
It's the ultimate disguise.
Well, I mean, you do have a shell.
he is also
So
bright
it's-
red.
Turtle mask is
Again, that's
green.
part of the disguise.
It's literally a hand-carved Franklin.
Listen,
is
buddy,
picture.
I'm not the turtle you're looking for.
All of these masks are
Wait.
actually just the Zoopal plates with the holes cut out.
You know, when I was designing this encounter, that was actually what I was thinking. Like with the little ears with the ketchup cups. Zap, what animal are you?
I
Holy,
think it was a badger.
oh my god.
Yeah.
Was it a
Yeah,
badger?
it was a
Perfect,
badger.
perfect. Riley,
I think I don't have a mask.
I believe you're correct.
I think I look like this guy. I think we are identical.
Oh, you guys both are disguised as the bank teller.
Indeed. I'm
Oh
wearing the
my
face of
God.
the bank teller.
Hey, have I heard anything back from my contacts
Wait a
about
minute.
that?
I'm gonna say no. Check back once we get back to the city proper. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it payday time? Is that what's happening?
I've been made. Somebody found the inspiration for the encounter. We have a Bree in the chat. Yeah. So you two look exactly the same as a guy you killed in the city of Lost.
No, guy that he killed.
No.
I would
Collectively.
prefer that
We-
he died of his
the-
own causes due to his face being removed.
By you.
Well, just because I facilitated that doesn't mean it's my fault.
I think that's
It was
still not-
complications from the face removal procedure.
Guns don't
Yeah.
kill people. People kill people.
Look, I really like to think it's his fault for not stepping out of the way of the bullet.
Hey guys, what's the difference? Never mind. We're not going to do this.
we do have the ability to get lost on bits for minutes at a time.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are crouched on a dune that overlooks that overlooks some of the area to the north of Breaker's Breach. Brandon, I'm sorry if you can't see this.
It's okay.
To the north of Breaker's Breach, there is a bay, and running along the side of that bay, you can see a set of train tracks. They're probably a mile from the sea proper, but it's really just sand that slides up to meet the sea. You guys are crouched there.
That's not playing in the future. There's gonna be some erosion issues there.
Dragonfly is off to your left, building some small automata. Mouse, the large... I love the sound of my own voice. Off to the right, Mouse is sort of crouched in the sand, unmoving, still wearing a big sweater and sweatpants and hoodie pulled up. And Eyes is sitting cross-legged in the sand, reading. Would anyone like to take an action? Yes.
I'm gonna pull up my scoped rifle, and I'm going to look down the sights along the tracks where the train is going to be coming along.
Sure.
Can I ask him how long we have before the train will be here?
Without looking up... Oh, sugar.
Without looking up, proceeds to look up. Take your time. So wait, did we actually discuss a plan for this at all? Are we stopping this train? Are we getting on this train? Are we getting on this train and then stopping this train? Are we...
That's a good.
We probably should have discussed this sometime in the last, 12 hours.
Yeah, because I mean, derailing is.
We're just gonna
we have
stand
the
in
stuff.
front of the
You
train.
can't have me poised at the brink of this voice for this long.
Yes,
It
no.
makes me laugh every time I think about it. 11 minutes.
Okay.
Give or take. You check your watch, and it says that it is 4:19 in the morning. It's a 4:30 train. If I got the continuity wrong on that,
Go for it.
put it in the comments.
Get in the comments and own us in every way possible. Make sure each separate own of our continuity issues is its own comment.
Yes, you need YouTube actually can't.
Tag your friends.
YouTube doesn't support more than one intellectual point per comment. You need to separate.
I didn't even know that they supported one intellectual point.
Oh!
You can't bully our
Bam, bam, bam,
you're
bam.
gonna lose them.
But now they got a comment back to bully you.
Yeah, actually,
well, I'm
yeah.
a genius.
Oh yeah, let's get really bad with our viewers. Fuck you.
Kid, name a name in the English language.
Samson.
Fuck you, Samson.
Yeah.
Fuck you personally, Samson.
Yeah.
This is everything that I ever get wrong is your fault.
Fact.
Take your ass.
Girlfriend. Hi, Bree.
Bree, we love you. And we miss you greatly.
I'm still excited to know what. I'm still excited to know what Talus is up
I
to.
might crash into a tree.
So Zeb, you have gotten your answer on how long. Would you like to do anything else?
So are we derailing this thing? Are we getting on this thing?
Derailing is one of our specialties.
I am on my way down the dunes.
Yeah.
Say again?
I'm on my way down the dunes, please.
Which way?
Towards the track.
Whoa! Hold the phone here, bud.
I have like 2 fingers hooked into Google's shirt collar,
and you're just walking in the sand.
5 minutes at least.
Yeah. So like, what's the plan here, boss?
We haven't discussed it. I mean, we can improvise. We're really good.
Yeah, we're
at it,
good,
but when
like-
shit blows up.
Yeah.
Bree says that Talus is at her parents' house,
Okay.
which is fun and wholesome.
Guys, I have a job to go and do, so goes home.
Just straight ditches. Okay, continuing. What is the plan? Anybody who wants to chime in?
I'm just gonna stand in front of the train and stop it.
What if it doesn't stop?
Well, that's what I'm there for, is to stop it.
Let's get all
well,
the
then I
D6s
haven't
real
done a
quick.
very good job, have I?
Can you give me that? We're gonna need a lot of D6s
Guys,
for
I'm
this.
very curious. Google, how do you plan on stopping the train? You seem confident. Have you done this before? Please say yes.
Well, it seems pretty simple in theory. It's like stopping a bull.
Stopping a... Yeah,
You
I see the
stand in front of
comparison.
it and you go like this.
This is a big boulder.
Yeah, it's like
There.
stopping a dinosaur.
Do we want to?
You
test
just
it
do
with-
one of
Do we
these.
want to test it with one of these?
Throw a flaming spear.
Sailors?
Yeah. You just have to spear
yeah,
with
we
a
can
flaming
try
locust
that,
on the
sure.
end, and boom.
Okay, me and Google want to run a little science experiment.
Okay.
I'm gonna run Google over with an APC.
I'm gonna stop the APC.
Yeah, it seems like a good
I'm just
test.
curious.
It seems like a good test.
I'm just
Yeah.
curious.
So I mean, like,
The less armed APC.
Yeah.
For
so
her.
I mean, he's not entitled. I mean, you remember Lester, right?
Well, he says he's just gonna do this. I think
I mean,
he's gonna
you
do
need a
something
little.
else
You
than
need
just
like
this.
you need like an angle. You can't just go full stop, but like.
I mean, who am I to argue with Google? He seems so confident.
I just
Google, are you?
if this works, I mean, we're set. We don't need to
Is
plan.
this what we're doing?
Yeah.
Do I need to figure out how much damage an ABC does?
I started separating out the d6s.
That's
One
very
dice and
kind
one
of you.
D10.
That's
I don't
very
see
kind
a
of you.
reason for that. I'm gonna stop.
Okay, well, Riley, you've gotten into the APC. We're gonna do this in 3 stages. Do you accelerate?
How fast do you want me to go, Google?
Uh,
How fast? Trains go pretty fast. I'm just gonna
as
accelerate.
fast as a train.
Before he even answers, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
accelerate.
how like this is the train coming out, right?
No, this is a train coming in. I'm sorry. Yeah, I apologize for not mentioning that. This is coming into Breaker's Breach. Yes.
So north to south.
No, north to south, correct.
How far north of Breaker's Breach are we?
20 miles?
Okay,
Oh, we
yeah,
could
north
definitely
of
do row this train and get out of here in time.
Yeah.
With all of this, for sure.
it. Yeah.
If this doesn't work, Google, I'm sorry.
Yeah. We're gonna run over Google. I'm gonna then start doing the math on the ramming APC, what angle and how fast, like when I'm gonna have to start to hit it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sit there and
Once I
start
get
doing that
within-
math.
20 feet of Google. I'm jumping into the sand.
Okay, so you start the APC and you do one of those sick ass like fish tails in the sand, then you start accelerating. You are 60 feet from Google. Yes.
I'm gonna take my mushroom. I'm gonna shake it.
That's what I thought was gonna happen.
Oh my goodness! What does it do in the sand? I don't remember.
It makes the really disgusting puffball mushroom.
Okay.
That's a lot of energy disbursement.
I think it's only usable once per day. Okay.
I don't know that.
We all know that.
Okay. You shake out maybe just a little bit.
I'm totally okay with this.
Okay. Several of the large, these are the poisonous ones, right? These are the
Yeah.
ones that, 15 feet wide and quite like big and squishy grows in front of you.
Yes.
You're 30 feet away.
I don't.
Okay, make a, roll me an acrobatics, I suppose?
Yeah.
They do take 6 seconds to grow, though.
What is the speed of an APC
So-
right now?
Fast.
So an
Hold on.
APC, so an
Does it
APC
take-
is traveling at 40 miles an
Yeah,
hour.
you say it takes 6 seconds to
How many feet per
grow.
round
How long
is
does it
that?
take to cast? Is there a cast? Is it a one action?
It's one action.
One action. So the shaking it to it falling and then it sprouting takes 6 seconds.
This is wonderful. This is great.
30 feet.
Google's about to die.
He's gonna get flat.
Do you have another
and then
character
about
ready?
to the-
Is that what this is?
No, trust me, this is gonna work.
Okay. Okay. Well,
I'm actually. Yeah.
how'd your acrobatics check do?
Oh. I was gonna try to spell my way out of it, but.
APC. Counts?
A, P, C, N, U.
5 plus 8. 12.
It's sand. If you were in combat, you would probably be
Disoriented.
yes, for sure. But like you're dizzy, but you roll out into the sand like Anakin Skywalker in Episode 2.
You hate it.
Google is, let's say, 10 feet away. Just about to come into contact with the mushroom.
They go everywhere.
Would you like to make a dexterity saving throw?
Nah, the mushroom is safe.
Okay. Please roll a Constitution saving throw then. hoping this was gonna go? Where did we want this to go?
Well, you see, the car rams into the mushroom.
The players and the DM will not back down.
Are you sure the car just doesn't go?
This isn't Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
I mean, it is mushroom.
You were trying to make a mushroom ramp?
No, see, it's like see, it goes like this, and then it goes, woo!
Oh, you wanted to sprinkle it literally right under the car in that moment.
Yeah.
Oh, you were trying for a timing thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Back it up a second. I apologize. I didn't understand what you were trying to do. This is still stupid. but now at least I get it.
That's what the intelligence gets you.
Yeah, what's your... Oh, yeah, the -1. Yeah.
How are we gonna roll timing? Give me a.
How fast does one of us travel? 30 feet in a round?
Yeah.
How fast does an APC travel in a round?
More
Probably
than
like
that.
120 feet.
Yeah.
More,
Sure.
I mean, I'm doing similar calculations using the sand to, like, do my work.
Probably a lot
for
more
knocking
than
the train over.
We'll call
to calculate timing.
I will let you do wisdom or dexterity, your choice.
That's not even an option.
Holy shit! Oh my god, I hate this game.
I'm so glad.
Brandon with no idea what it is. It's one or the other.
That's a 24.
It's the other.
You so confident without moving at all. You wait and you wait and you wait until it's like 18 or 20 feet away from you, and you go just a little shake, and this big old marshmallow shaped piece of fungus appears in front of you, hits you in the stomach, knocks you back just a little bit, and as you're stumbling back, you sort of lean back, and you see a military assault vehicle sailing majestically overhead as it starts to slowly flip. I'm so glad that you left the car.
Me too. Believe it or not, I had total faith in Google.
You just didn't know if the APC was going to survive.
It was APC.
With a nat 20, what do, with the timing, do you want to hit the car so that it flips, or so that it lands flat?
It's gonna flip and land on its top.
Okay, yeah, it did. It does like a full turn and then another half turn, and you turn back to your companions for half a moment. You see them all doing one of these, just following it, and then it goes and slides down the dune and comes to rest somewhere near, like in between two. And then stop. I hate this game.
Told you it would work.
I never doubted him for a second, Google.
That was incredible.
I practiced recreating that with minor illusion.
Oh
real
my
quick.
god.
Just little minor illusion. Itty bitty Google. Sitting there with the itty bitty APC. Just doing that. Like, alright, cool. That's gonna be useful later.
Oh my god, we're 15 minutes in and I'm already crying. Oh my god.
Is that a GM surprise counter?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know where my tallies went, but yes, you are correct. Remind me next time I find it to add one to the GM surprise counter. Holy cow, that was funny. Google, that was wonderful.
Yes, it was.
What state is that APC now in? They're pretty sturdy, but...
It's in the waste.
Wait, there are states in Australia?
Not really.
What condition is this MRAD?
I'm gonna say largely unharmed. It's designed for military assault and it landed in sand.
All right, do you guys think we can flip this thing in the next 5 minutes?
Well, that did all happen in less than a minute.
True. 10 minutes and 30 seconds?
If we just all work together and wait, is there a high lift jack on it?
Sure.
Do we have winches?
Okay, that's
This
easy.
is a military. Well, it's
Yeah, we got several. We got some chains. We got some winches. We got the high lift jack. We're good.
So
I'm
with
about to-
with that in mind,
Trucker simulator.
you guys like work together and like with Mouse's help, you just kind of like do.
Yeah. Okay.
We could have just asked him.
Can I roll for figuring out the tricks I'm gonna need to take to ram the heavy ramming APC into the train?
Sure, absolutely.
What would I roll for that?
I'm still stunned. I apologize.
Intelligence.
Yeah, well, it's definitely going to be intelligence. You're doing some kind of calculation.
Okay.
Wild
And can I like run through the equations with him because he's good at that?
Sure. Yeah. Investigation seems fine to me.
Investigating the trajectory.
Yeah. Yeah. I get it. Yeah.
Or just straight intelligence?
Sprinting down the hill towards the train tracks.
Okay.
Guys, I want to try something really quick.
Okay.
So wait, it's decided we're derailing the train, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Well, there goes
What are we doing?
there goes everything I wrote on this encounter. I was planning on doing it like. I was planning on it being like a Lone Ranger kind of thing.
Well, I mean, that's
We're
what
going-
we asked, and he gave us no guidance, so we're like, alright, cool, we can just
that's
derail
why
it.
you're here with us, right?
Oh, great.
I
Okay.
don't know
Yeah.
why
Roll.
I'm
What?
here,
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
even gonna lie.
Yeah, intelligence, can I get help?
Sure.
Can I like run it through with him,
Sure.
with rain, because the two of us can do that?
Sounds fine.
Alright.
As long as you don't give it all to cactus people.
A 9!
Um.
We'll talk later.
You are like with the turn, with the curve that it happens to be taking at that point. You're not sure which angle would be best. You have a little bit of trouble figuring it out. And Riley, you're running down the dune toward the train track. Okay, perfect.
I'm going with him.
Okay, perfect.
Fuck it, we do it live. Me and Rain, so the calculations and say, just like,
I asked Mr. Eyeball Man what the plan is. He didn't say anything. I said, if you're okay with us improvising, shit's gonna blow up. He
Okay,
didn't say anything.
we're improvising.
We're improvising.
Yeah.
We got less than 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Okay, Riley, what you doing?
First trial run, running up to the tracks. This is tracks over sand, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna dig a little negative space underneath the rail in the sand.
Done.
Yeah. I'm gonna reach into my pack.
Okay.
Pull out my car capsule. I'm gonna put it in the negative.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Oh my God, we're gonna.
Buy another car with
my-
this.
The state that fucking thing's in. You see
My
what we have up at the
God,
top of the hill?
We're gonna.
We just got an upgrade.
We're gonna bounce that shit like an ejector seat in a James Bond movie. It's gonna be great.
So do we think this is gonna work?
I feel like it's gonna go.
It's
It's
yeah,
gonna
either
go. It's
push
gonna
into the
displace
sand,
the
or it's
sand.
gonna push to the nearest unoccupied space, which is on the tracks. So I'm gonna click it.
I
It's just
could. Does it? What happens?
Wait. You're putting it. You're setting it off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And it.
Underneath the track.
Yeah.
Under the
Under-
tracks
Here's
themselves.
Yeah, here's the rail.
He's
here's the
using
two
it as our
struts.
porta
I
power
dig
to-
a negative space in the sand.
Okay, so you're trying to damage the tracks, not damage
I
the
wanted
train.
to see, what would happen here.
You put it in and it tries to expand. Give me an Arcana check, please.
27.
Perfect. You as
roll that first.
as you go as it starts to expand, you see it sort of shudder as it presses against the tracks, and you feel sort of a magical tug on the railroad ties. They seem to be enchanted in some way. Yes. You think that you would have trouble moving them by non-magical means.
All right. In that case,
I'm gonna take my pickaxe.
It didn't work.
yeah.
And
To
I'm gonna
merit,
try
I
and
might.
hit
This
the
is
track.
You're on the right.
Give me the pickaxe.
I cast Tempest Grasp. Pop
Okay,
open.
fine. You guys, we could also just put a bunch of sand on the tracks.
Not quite. The sand's.
Do you know how little it takes to actually derail a train?
Yeah,
I
it
can
gets
show
the trains get
surprisingly
derailed
little.
by leaves like all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sort of, but they also don't get derailed when they hit SUVs on the right
Yeah.
track.
Well, yeah, but they don't slip on
If
SUVs.
something gets underneath that wheel and changes the alignment
Yeah.
on those tracks, like in the slightest amount, it's just,
I'm gonna
Yeah.
call. I'm
Well-
gonna call. You guys got 6 minutes left.
Yeah. If I do Tempest Grasp,
yeah.
I can just
Tink.
do what you were trying to do, just rip a chunk of the
yeah.
rail
Tink,
off.
tink, 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 tink,
All right,
tink,
we
tink,
said
tink,
we
tink.
said
hold
5
on.
minutes, right?
Hold on, wait.
Yeah, about that.
Okay.
I have a feeling that might work. That might be a good idea. So we might want to wait. Does anybody else have anything else that they might want to do before this thing gets here? Because if we do this too soon, they might just stop.
That works. For
Can
us,
you
doesn't
can you
it?
cast an illusion
Unless
over
they
the
start
broken
going backwards.
section? Can you cast an illusion over the broken section?
Wait, there's a
I'll get back to
broken
you.
section?
Once
There
they're
will
ready,
be.
I'll get back to you.
Okay, so we're trying to break a section.
Yeah, right. Because I do have. I'd have to use a 4th level. But I could do it.
Anyone else? Anyone else? Feel free to jump in while we sit here and look at spells.
What happens if I cast anti-life shell on the
On me.
Oh
I
gosh,
think you kill-
something very interesting inside the train. That's for
I think
sure.
you kill a lot of people.
It basically is a bubble, and it prevents anything alive from passing through the barrier.
Oh my goodness, that sure would be interesting. It just like creates a never-ending pileup that moves through the train front to back.
And then when
That's
it
a
gets
lot
to
of
the
chunky
end, it
marinara
just-
by the end.
Oh gosh.
It's like some grudge type stuff. Final
'Cause
destination
if
type
we-
stuff.
With big
That
skin.
is fucking terrifying.
Yeah, that's. It's gonna look like the fucking Byford dolphin
You're gonna
at the
have
end.
people guts going out
Yeah.
of the windows like a Play-Doh
Yeah.
machine.
Chunky marinara. It goes from a train full of people to a bunch of chunky fucking person. Because if Biggie Scan,
I love this
we
game,
just
by the way.
redirect
Brandon,
the
that
traffic.
the Jim Halpert to camera was really good.
Really, this guy had men who sucks out faces for fun?
We don't gotta call it sucking off.
Hey, if this man wants a magical device that sucks out faces, I'm gonna make fun of him.
We don't gotta call it sucking
Yeah, we
off.
do.
Though. We can
We do
we
have to
can
say it's
we can
sucking off
choose not
faces.
to if we want to.
But if I keep saying that, maybe he won't use it as frequently.
Maybe I'll just suck your face off.
I'd like that. You're talking to the bard.
Oh my.
No, lick your lips. Oh gosh, I love this game.
Anyways,
This game's great.
Speaking of derailing.
4 minutes.
Can I see the train from my scope at this range?
I'm gonna say you can see the trail of sand that it is starting to churn up.
Yeah, that's a good question. Are these trains coal-based, magical-based? Is there a plume of smoke? Steam engine?
Do you know a single thing?
they-
Or are we on diesels
I
yet?
do. Temerity does not.
You ready
I'm
for
asking for my clarification.
you ready for everyone's favorite fantasy thing? Is power crystals. It's always power crystals.
We're gonna get power.
We have
Sorry.
clean
This is
energy.
now Star Wars.
Alright,
Yeah, magical power is definitely clean.
can you throw up an
Totally
illusion?
Yeah, they just have to kill a gerbil every 10 miles or so.
Are you saying these are soul gems?
I mean, for the amount of power that it's doing, I don't think the gerbil, the petty soul gem will do it. You need a greater or a black soul gem.
It's mostly just coasting. You got to kill like 3 people when you start, but most of it, you can it's
fuel up
momentum most of the
accelerated,
time.
so it's like-
Oh my god.
Oh.
Do you guys
We
think
got
I could-
contact. I have the train in sight.
Do you think I could cut the train in half?
Are we ready down there, people?
No.
Well, that's good, because it's on its way.
Alright.
You guys are all just fucking hanging out around the tracks.
Yep.
Just no stealth or subterfuge, just standing around the
We just look like a
tracks.
bunch
I'm on
hobos
top of the
anyway.
hill with my rifle,
Alright,
with everybody else being a normal person that's staking out the spot.
Dragonfly's like, what the hell are they doing down there?
I can handle this
Throwing the car into the tracks. And
if I'm
Google
gonna.
his
It's
pickaxe.
gonna spend most of my spell slots I have left.
What are you trying to do?
Because
Kirpin,
Hold on.
I know you
wait.
don't know me, but do you trust me?
Hell no.
Tom, do
What
you
do you
believe
think?
in the mending grafting interpretation?
I'm
There's a couple of
I'm
hustle like
unfamiliar
days, and I've
with
never
this
seen a setup
particular
like this.
psychological
Yeah.
debate.
So,
you got a plan that's better
what
than this. Please
I
tell
know.
me you do.
mending allows you to take an object and repair it.
Okay.
Assuming the material is there.
So,
Oh, yeah.
if
Okay.
I take my metal spoon out of my mess kit and use mending on it onto the track,
Uh huh.
I don't think.
Will it become part of the
I don't
track?
think it works like TIG welding. I don't think.
I do question what that would accomplish even if you did do that.
Guys, maybe we don't have to
It
derail
creates a
this train.
small bump in the track.
Yeah,
That
that's
is true.
not enough
Not
to derail a train.
that-
Like
also true.
Two
Yes.
spoons?
2 spoons might be enough.
I got spoons. in
Or
my
it might just
drawer.
flatten the spoons. Because have you ever put coins on the train track?
No.
Make it squash.
That's illegal. You shouldn't do it.
Don't
But
do
if
it.
you
The
did-
train is in full view.
If you did,
It's coming.
2 minutes.
do you have a Temerity? Do you have a better plan? Temerity?
Huh?
Do you have a better plan?
You guys are very far from the vehicles in case this
Got
goes
it?
sideways.
All right, what's Temerity says?
Speak for themselves.
Oh, I can stop this train. I can't derail it. So,
Okay.
but I need him to derail or to stop the train with me.
What the hell am I doing?
You're coming with me. If we want to stop the train without
Yeah,
derailing it,
You're coming with me.
Alright, let's go. Let's
Do
go.
I know? Okay, taking a look at this train that is coming. Is this a train model I have seen before? Is this similar to trains I have ridden in the past?
It is similar to the last transport train. You think that it is combination passenger and article transport. Yes.
Would I know what the engine compartment looks like?
Did you manage to get into the engine compartment on your last train? I don't think so. I think
so.
that you guys got outside of the lead car but did not go in.
Did he get a look through the window?
Well,
on
yeah,
the door?
would I know anything about the interior?
What
of-
are you looking for?
I'll tell you flat out. I was going to take Terrapin. We're going to stand on the tracks, wait until the train gets it within 500 feet, and then I was going to dimension doors into the engine compartment, hoping that works.
Did we see where the emergency brake things are throughout the train?
But there are many ways to stop a train from the inside.
Ooh,
Yeah.
with
Like
the
there should be
Oh yeah, they
two
got
e-brakes.
the big things. Yeah.
Yeah, the e-brakes which do horrible things to the train when you use them, but
Who the
we
fuck
don't
cares?
care.
I
We're just
should
about to
say
derail it.
I should say certainly you did. Absolutely. And I would say you think you got a good enough view through the door not to know like the makeup, but you think that
I just
you
want to get past that
yes,
door.
you think that that you have an understanding of the general layout
Yeah, okay,
of the
right.
inside. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to teleport us into the engine itself, just somewhere inside that car.
Alright.
Okay. Perfect.
Hopefully in a space that we're supposed to be. I must clarify, speaking to you like I'm talking to a genie, because I know you, Tom.
Hey,
I would like a steaming hot omelet.
I am never going to teleport you inside a wall when it's more fun to teleport you next to the person who's not supposed to see you.
That's why I'm bringing him.
Why would I teleport you like inside of like one of the axles of the train when instead we can have a turtle fight? Why would I do that?
Take the giant spiky turtle and put it in a confined space. It's a good plan.
Like no, what I want is turtles pirate sliding down sails. That's the dream, right?
Everybody get to the car!
30 seconds.
Alright. I'm gonna
Everybody.
put my hands on Terrapin, attempt to move him towards the track, which is not working.
Terrapin, you going with him?
Yeah, with the
We're getting on that train.
yeah.
How far away is the train?
500 feet.
Dimension door.
Okay.
I give it half a second.
Oh, you.
Dimension
Oh,
door.
oh, you're doing like a you're doing a Doc Brown and Marty sort of thing, where you're holding him in front of the moving train,
Oh, yeah.
hoping that something's gonna happen in the
Yeah.
interim.
What's the plan? What's the plan?
Hey.
This.
Whoosh. You feel a pressure on every part of your body, and then suddenly, you are inside the train.
And my sword is drawn.
Both of you, please roll stealth checks, please.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna run, jump, like from the side, jump towards the train, cast Tempest Grasp, land on the, giant storm hand to get up on top of the train.
There's two sets of rails on either side of the top of the train.
Yeah.
So you like have Tempest's grasp holding it.
I jump onto Tempest Grasp and then carries me on.
Oh, wonderful,
Yeah.
wonderful. What is Tempest's Grasp's top speed?
120
Yeah.
feet per round.
Okay, please roll a dexterity save for me.
That sounds pretty fast, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think it's trained fast, but it's pretty darn fast.
13 plus
20 feet per second?
15.
Then yeah, you touch down with 2 feet. You roll forward. You're going quite a bit slower than the train, but not so much slower that it's dangerous. You
Yeah.
roll twice, and then you stop and stand on top of the train, 3 cars back from the lead car.
Okay.
Google.
I'm tethering the hand to my location, so
Does
they go
anybody here? Does anybody playing here have any constantly using the anti-life shell plan?
Yes.
Yes.
So many issues.
Yes, I had an issue of this man murdering one bank teller. If you're about to just clear this fucking train of life that I am in right now, yes.
Google, I want you to know that I don't have a problem with
Again, we
Thanks,
are
Tom.
on there
Me
and would
neither.
be in range.
Of course, Rain doesn't. Rain would always support murder.
Rain supports my
I don't know about
creative
support.
decisions.
Murder, but I do support us getting the loot on the train.
My God, the
Why, how it happens, I mean.
The chunky marinara is very funny.
Rain supports my pragmatism.
So wait, after a body is already dead, if it's been torn in like 4 pieces, can it then pass through the anti-life shell?
Yes.
Perfect.
So
yes.
the entire train is splattered full of the chunky mark.
See, I like to think that actually the anti-life shell life shell completely cleans the train. Every single cell gets pushed to the back, and then out through the back window.
Even all the dust, all the skin cells that are strewn all over the place.
And it just comes like glooping out the windows in a row like Play-Doh.
That cell is just prestidigitation on crack.
Oh my gosh, it probably would make a noise like an increasing chirp. That's probably the noise that it would make.
Oh.
Yeah, 23 for my stuff check.
Oh, wonderful. And
16.
16? Okay. You both like poise yourselves for combat and you find yourselves in the engine compartment. Looking to your left, it's relatively dark and there are a few glowing blue panels on the in front of you, and there is a bored-looking goblin with a red conductor's hat, and a nice outfit who is playing with the adjusting the speed gently, like leaning a little bit out the window to see where the idiots standing on the tracks were. This person does not notice you, nor does the guard outside the door with a rifle slung
He is
across.
facing opposite.
Correct. You are behind the conductor, who is looking at the controls, and the guard is looking toward the rest of the train, not toward you. Correct. So Google.
So, question: does the front of the train have an air intake grate, or would it not need one if it's magic powered?
I can
Magic
think of
crystal's gotta believe.
I can think of no reason not
That's
to
all
give
I
it
should-
one.
that's all I
Sure,
should-
absolutely.
Yeah,
You gotta air it out. It gets hot.
Why-
and all that.
why
You can't
wouldn't
actually-
it,
you gotta
Google?
vent
Of
out
course.
the bad air.
Because otherwise, I'm casting death throw on myself and jumping out of the front of the train.
Who needs more than one hit
I
point?
did also keep in mind, just scream, that I am stopping the train. It's a long train.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind. But, I mean, you have 8 intelligence.
So Google, what is your action?
I'm going to cast gaseous form on myself.
Perfect.
While
And
I'm standing on the track.
and I assume that you are like sort of willing yourself inside the train.
Yes.
Sure.
I'm hoping to get sucked up into the
Is
train.
the conductor gonna see this?
I
Is
mean,
some fucking furball just stand in front of
Hey!
the train.
Hey, get out of... Oh, where'd you... The conductor does not notice the large figure wearing a mouse mask that is holding on to the rail on the top of the train not too far away from where you are.
I'm going to help Mouse up with Tempest Grasp.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to, because we scoped out one of these trains before.
Yeah.
I know where the high value stuff is stored, right?
Yes, yes.
So I'm moving my way there. I'm waiting for the train to start. I'm assuming decelerating quickly.
You're by the vehicles, right? Mm-hmm. I have something I would like to do.
Okay.
It's a series of things.
Oh, but by the way, you and Dragonfly together. Dragonfly was on Mouse's shoulder. You guys help. Yeah.
I would like to draw my sword, hold it to the goblin. I'm going to prepare the spell silence in case he tries to raise alarm at all.
Sure.
I'm going to threaten him, saying, "Stop this train, leave with your life, or I'll do it myself."
The individual does a half turn and goes to scream.
I guess I won't.
Holy crap, that was a good pull. They will be doing jack shit, that's for sure.
He said,
and sort of like sidles back. No, sidle is the wrong word. Like skitters back, and like presses up against the
my
controls.
sword's still pointed at him. I'm just
Like, get out of the way.
No, like
No.
like do the thing I.
what I just told you to do.
Hit
And I'm gonna go up there and rest my hand on his shoulder.
The individual looks terrified, looks from you to the guard, and tries to yell again, but is unable to speak.
I'll waggle my finger at him.
I'm gonna start doing.
Please give me an intimidation check. You have assistance.
Is that
Not that I need it.
Is that advantage or is that a double roll?
Advantage sounds wonderful.
Trust me. I'm the bard. Let me take this intimidation.
Yeah.
I mean, you probably actually have a pretty good bonus too. I don't need it.
Oh baby, let's go!
Yeah, that's a natural 20.
You gotta roll it again in case you get the double.
The second was
Natural 20 plus 7.
The goblin, quaking, raises a hand to one of the large levers and throws it down.
As that happens, I'm turning to him and gesturing towards the door.
Dex, no, I'm sorry, Dex and Dex for our two friends.
Inside the engine compartment.
No, you guys, no way! No way! Is that 3? Unbelievable! Damn it! In that case,
22 total.
you,
I had a prepared action for this,
okay.
which was like as soon as because it's the emergency brake, so it's the more violent, quicker stop. So I am using that distraction to use Tempest Grasp to rip through the roof of the car.
Wait, so the car you're over now?
The one, because I got to the cart that has the things we were looking for. Like, as soon as I landed and helped them up, I was running that way.
That's still 6 or 7 cars back from you. It's a sizable train, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I said like while they're doing that, I was running back there so that I could, as soon as it stopped,
So
this.
you know that the baggage trains are the last 2 trains on the last 2 cars?
The near the front was the guarded car. That was what we said last time when we were scoping it out, right?
That was the.
towards the back.
I think
Was
it
the
was
loot
like
car.
Yeah, loot car was towards the back, but it was like
Thought-
the guarded personnel car was to the front.
Yes.
That kept all of the VIPs.
Actual like barracks and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Well, the VIP stuff was what we wanted, right? Because
Not necessarily the VIP passenger car. We want the
Yeah,
VIP cargo.
that's-
car,
yeah,
which
and
was in the back.
I thought that was in the front.
No, it was in the back.
For the sake,
Okay,
you know
I
what?
would've jumped
Hey,
onto the
hey,
back then.
hey.
Also, train
Check the
car.
odds.
Good,
layout changes.
If I'm wrong,
Yeah.
go back to episode 4, 5, one of those.
One of those.
Train
Go back to one of those. Comment down below. Zeb, for the moment, let's say that they're both in the back, just for the sake of
Okay,
conciseness.
I would
here.
have jumped on near the back then, knowing that.
Sounds
so I
good.
would've been right
then,
near there.
then I'm gonna say you've been booking it back from where
Yeah.
you were. Mouse and Dragonfly are with you.
Yeah.
By the way, you rolled a 20 and you saved both of them from from having any ill effects.
Yeah, just Tempest Grasp,
Yep.
pick
You
them up, send them back down.
yeah, like they were about to like fly forward, but they just hit a hand.
Yeah.
Pat
And
them on the head a little bit.
you've been doing the the Indiana Jones
Yeah.
like 2 long feet sprint jumps over the trains.
Yeah.
And when you get to one train before, you rip a big section of the steel of the roof off and peel it open like a can.
So I can see that from my hill with my scope.
Oh, yeah.
What's
Shit's
happening.
going down.
Has the relative to where we were, is the train there now?
The train is near you. You are more closely positioned to the back than the front of the train. Yeah, it has passed you somewhat as it was stopping, but you are still on the level with the train.
That's my cue.
So hold on. Oh yeah. You're just like getting ready. Are you getting in the cars or just running up?
Oh, so I'm gonna run up to where the train is, start running alongside of it. You know how you
Perfect.
do that.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know how you do.
And
Fuck
I run
yeah.
to the window.
You are the only one who sees, by the way, that there is a general uproar throughout the train.
Oh
at this
yes,
point.
I wanted to examine the inside, like the windows with my scope before just to see like if I could spot any like people with arms.
Oh yeah. As you are moving, you see that there is perhaps 15 or 20 armed individuals throughout the train in different spots, and perhaps another 30 or 40 passengers throughout the train. Yes.
Rain is definitely the type of sharpshooter to pick people off in a moving train through the train.
That was originally my plan.
Would you like to begin no scoping people as you're running along the side of the train?
360 no scope off the dude.
So I'm gonna run up along the train and jump onto one of the cars that I could see there wasn't too many of the armed guards at the very least.
Sure.
Passengers I don't care about.
Okay, so you're looking for one that has the fewest.
Yes.
Okay, you find one that has only one who looks confused.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I'm gonna like hang on the window and like knock on it.
You do. The individual who has just a pistol, the individual is large but looks slow, sort of gray of skin.
Yeah.
Like points a pistol.
I have a look of sheer terror on my face. I remember I'm dressed as a bank teller. That looks nice with no mask on.
You look like you fell out of the train.
Yes. And I'm like holding on to the window like.
You see this moment where this guard is like, and then runs over to let you back in.
So it's like open
Oh
the window
god,
or
he
the
must
back
have
of
been
the car.
he must have went in between the cars.
Oh my god! What happened?
I'm gonna pull out my pistol and shoot him in the head.
Jesus Christ! Please roll a ranged attack with advantage. And
That's it. That'll hit. That's an 18 plus a block.
oh my!
Is this a surprise attack?
Yeah, of course it's a surprise attack.
How
Absolutely, you don't
many
need to roll
pieces?
damage, man. You manufacture your own crit by holding a pistol over its heart. Pop, 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 pop.
Jesus Christ, what did I miss?
And give me.
he marked the top.
Would you like to give me a
He pretended
an
to be a
athletics
passenger.
check?
The guy who let him in, he's like, "What happened?" Boom, boom.
That's a 4.
You grip him, you go pop, 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 and you grip him, you pull him, but he kind of gets stuck in the window as you're going to Hitman pull him out the window. So you sort of climb over him, he's stuck in the window, he's there.
How many passengers are in this car?
5. Evening.
I'm gonna
Morning.
Head towards the back
Morning.
of the train. Start making my way that way.
All right, we'll put a pause on you.
Yep.
Zeb will put a pause on you too. Let's go to our mist friend.
Yes.
Yes. Where are you reforming? If
where do I
indeed
get
you are
sucked
reforming.
in?
Say again.
Where do I get sucked in?
You get sucked in through the exhaust, and you find yourself sort of under the bottom of the engine compartment. You can float up or continue back.
I'm gonna go up.
Okay. You're up. You're sort of misted around these two. We'll come back in just a second. What are you guys up to?
I'm gonna start moving towards the door with the door with the guard.
How
Yes.
long is this engine car from where we're standing to where that door is? How far? Not very?
Oh no, not very. 10 feet.
Okay. So
20
feet away would be 20 feet away from where I cast silence would probably be on the other car.
Yeah, it encompasses most of the car next to you. Yeah, yeah. By the way, the guard who was standing outside the door, he failed his dex check bad.
Wait, was he between the cars?
He was standing at the door.
Okay.
So door space door guard. He's sort of tall and thin and lizardy. Whack right against the door, and he's on the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna. I guess it doesn't matter now.
How does sounds work? Is it just...
There is no sound that enters or exits. Well, I think it can. No, it doesn't exit.
Yeah.
Or it doesn't enter.
Yeah,
no
no.
sound.
No
is
sound
in
is
this-
within.
It's a
sound
vacuum in
is
20
within.
feet,
Yeah.
Jesus,
essentially.
that's great.
Yeah.
That's
20
excellent.
foot radius. But
Which also
I
shuts
think I'm
down
gonna drop it.
casting within it.
Yes, it does.
So no one else
That's
can
only
cast.
if it has verbal components. But
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. I know.
Fucking nerds.
Which,
So you are reforming in the...
Yep, I'm just gonna.
Yeah?
Just in front of us?
Yep.
Okay, as soon as he shows up, I'm dropping silence and I'm turning to them and I'm saying, disconnect the car, whatever it takes. And I'm going to turn back towards the goblin.
Alright.
Okay.
Give me a signal when you're done.
I'm going to try and find the junction between the cars.
Okay.
I'm looking at it. Do I understand how this shit works?
I mean... You know, it's two things. They're clamped. It's a big old clamp. What are you trying to do?
I'm just going to start hitting it with my bag.
I mean, there's two... I mean...
Oh,
Ta-
God,
how
these
do
two fucking idiots.
how do trains work? There's two giant levers, right? There's just two giant levers, and if you pull the locking pin and you throw them, it disconnects it. I mean, yeah, it's like
Does Terrapin know this?
Terrapin, roll intelligence.
What do I have, a -2?
Hold on, Biker
I
Man.
mean,
Have
yeah,
you
you've
robbed
done
trains?
it.
Oh, I have a
done-
+1.
yeah, you've also done crime on trains before, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I feel like a train is a
12.
good target for a biker gang.
You suss out. It takes you a little while, but you figure out how to do it. You think that you would need a companion. You guys are together.
Yeah, I'm going to address to the Google. Hey, Google, come on over here.
Yeah.
You got to grab... Where'd it go? That one.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
That one. And then I got to grab this one. And then we pull.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, on 3. 3.
Please, both of you, give me a strength check. Oh, it's not contesting this time. It's together. We've come full circle.
It only took 2 weeks.
Progress.
17.
Oh.
3.
Oh no!
He turned it around.
You got a 17 total.
Yeah.
Okay, you throw yours, and yours is kind of rusty. You know, it's.
Is WD-40 common in our adventurers packs in these times? Or
Google, please roll a d20 to figure out if you have WD-40 in your bicycle repair kit.
roll a D40. That's fitting. He draws from Benny farthing.
11.
Hell, but yeah,
I have
absolutely.
cooking oil.
Yeah, there it is! Please mark off on your character sheet that you've used all of your cooking oil. You have to get more.
I love this
I'll put
game.
that on my shopping
It's
list.
so good.
What's that smell?
Oh, Jesus Christ, this is the best game I've ever played.
Something's
Christ.
cooking. in
I
the
want to
kitchen.
try and cause a distraction for the guards so she can do her thing.
Okay, what do you do? Yeah, what are you doing? So I'm gonna say you're. You're
I
in the
tried
car-
To be in the middle of the train. Actually.
okay, sure, yeah.
So, like, most of the passengers and guards would have been.
Yes. Okay, what are you up to?
I want to threaten the passengers and tell them to get the guards. Start telling them I'm going to shoot them unless the guards come.
Oh my God, is it?
Maybe a
Are you doing a this is a stick up? Everybody get on the ground.
Yes.
Yeah!
Break.
Boom, 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 boom! Get on the ground!
Yeah.
Get your pockets, everything in the bag.
Rain, are you robbing them?
No.
Oh, okay, all right, fine,
No.
fine.
No. I want one of them to run. I'm going to say you.
Rain is an assassin.
You
not
go.
a thief.
Everybody else, stay. Anybody
all
else
thieves.
moves?
We're robbing
They're
a
dead.
train.
Roll intimidation, please.
We're not thieves. We're
That
mercenaries.
is a 10.
Okay.
Right in the middle.
You threaten a person with a family,
For a specialized
and
job.
like
We are
for the
special
sake
people,
of
that
their
is for
safety, they take it's like a dwarf
like
dad
18
and a little dwarf kid.
Yeah.
They accept it and they retreat
We're like the L team.
together.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
I mean, right now
Perfect.
it's like we're
It's
going to
a
be the
W
W
team.
team.
So you three are together in the front car. You're in the middle.
Technically, no. They're in between cars. You're not the only one who can do it, Tony.
66 lightning damage. And you
Okay,
are
so
you're at the
with-
back of the train.
Yeah, with my nat 20 on the dex save, can that continue to me after ripping on the top, doing the perfect dive roll into that?
You're pushing it. That's it.
I'm just wondering,
athletics
does that...
Give me an acrobatics with advantage.
Okay.
With advantage, yeah.
You are a gracious God.
Where is acrobatics? 11.
You land safely, but not all that impressively.
Okay. Do I see
Did any of
anyone?
us see that?
Yeah.
Mouse and
Yeah, Mouse and Dragonfly did.
Yeah.
I am confident in my knowledge that I am a badass motherfucker. I don't need other people to see it, though it's nice when they
There's a
do.
couple of people on the train that's out there just like,
Well, I did the super badass thing. The fact that my role was very simple, if unimpressive, is fine. I'm comfortable with that.
Yeah.
you made it on the train. Okay.
Do I see anyone in there?
Yes, there are 2 guards in here who are aware that you've ripped the roof off the train.
Okay, yeah. As I land in,
And give away.
I'm just gonna smash one of them with
Hell,
Grasp.
do it! Yeah.
Okay.
Does this count as a melee attack? Is that how this works?
It's a melee spell attack.
Oh, we got a cat. We got a cat.
It is
It's
a
clean.
melee spell attack, and I have a thing that happens because it's a modified Big D's hand. It's using thunder damage. So, let me. Are they surprised?
Not with an 11.
Okay.
And you just tore.
Yeah, you did make quite an entrance.
Does an 11 hit?
No, I'm afraid not. You go to swing at
Yeah.
one, and you get the
Like the.
yeah, you get the sense that the individuals in this train are better trained than most of the people that you've
Better what?
better trained. They're better trained.
You're not the only one, Tom.
And the individual that you try to swing at does a little bit of a duck and dodge, and dodges you. And now, Mouse is incoming.
Oh God.
Oh, that also doesn't hit. Mouse comes in. Mouse does like a just like a standard hop from the roof of the train, 2 feet on the ground, dents in, and tries to hit one of the guards as they're coming down, and just ends up connecting with floor. And now, my favorite Dragonfly will attempt. That's better. Dragonfly takes one of the automata, places it on the back of the neck of one of the guards, and it sort of grows and wraps and starts choking them, and they fall to the ground. So, pausing on you guys, Rain, in the middle of the train,
Yes.
bringing some pain.
Yes.
What are we doing?
Kind of insane.
It's getting caught in here.
I would imagine at this point some of the other guards have.
Yes, you have some. There are a couple of, let's say, exploratory bullets that have come through from either direction, generally at you.
Yes, I am. I'm taking cover behind some of the seats.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna return fire. Just
Okay.
standard.
Yeah.
Just trying to keep them busy.
They are the ones that you have attracted are generally coming from the rear of the train because that's where you sent the people.
Yeah.
Give me a couple of give me an attack roll. Yeah.
Do we at least have comms? Yeah.
Oh yeah. You guys are in communication.
I'm gonna calm to everybody. Hey, I've got the guards distracted in the middle of the train, but I'm in the middle of the shootout. Can't hold them out for long. Let's get this job done quick.
Alright, work out. Both of the guards in there
That's a
take
15.
6 thunder damage.
Bofa?
Both of them.
Both for 2 guards.
Both
Okay.
of the
All right.
guards.
Excellent.
You scared the kid
Both
with
of the
that
guards
red
get
shot.
both of these now.
What'd you get?
16.
Uh.
What is their AC?
Does a 16 hit through the window? Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah. Roll
Oh,
damage.
wait. Lightning damage. It takes 6 lightning damage. Okay. And if they have any resistances, they do not.
Okay.
I read the word very carefully.
Oh, Christ.
4, 5, 10, 16, 21.
You hear a scream as one of the guards' heads explodes in the next room.
This is a 44 Magnum revolver, one of the most powerful handguns in the world.
Are you feeling lucky? Easy action revolver. What do you say?
Relatively close to you, Rain. A figure in a long trench coat with an eye mask is also opening fire in the same direction that you are. Though they missed twice.
Glad to see you could make it,
Yeah, suppressing fire is still
Yeah.
fire. Yeah, that's good. That's all I'm trying to do.
yeah.
This is the most fun I've had all week. And over here.
This is just a Tuesday for us.
Yeah, like our military
I'm gonna
base
open
place.
up that one door.
That
The
was
guards
a
are
little
crouching on
notable.
the ground.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab him up with one hand, other hand's holding his shield in front. I'm gonna rage and just start charging through.
Boom! Boom! Did you make the cat sad?
I sneezed.
Oh!
That's probably why.
Fuck!
Oh, that's R1.
Ah, God,
3,000 shit laid there.
3,000 bucks.
That has to be in the highlights reel.
Okay, wonderful. Excellent.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you do.
Oh, yeah.
You do. It's great. It's amazing. Riley.
This. Oh wait, hold on. Are you just like full on Zenitsuing straight through the train, but with a person?
all I can imagine is the
Guard in one
juggernaut.
hand, shield in the other.
Yes, that's what I was picturing as well.
Turpin.
I'm the turtle, bitch. What am I doing?
Yeah.
Did anybody signal to me that the train car is disconnected?
Yes, you're aware that. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, yeah, I gave you a little wave down.
I'm gonna turn to Goblin. I'm gonna say, start moving as fast as you can to the nearest station.
What did you get on your intimidation?
27.
Yeah.
Natural
Okay.
20.
Yeah. That's yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Don't stop for anyone unless it's the police. Raise alarm. I don't know. Tell them we're here.
Okay. Okay.
how's my
Okay.
higher than yours?
Okay. The conductor like straightens the hat, straightens the conductor's hat, and carries on.
Moves the throttle. How far
And
does he push up the throttle?
he pushes it up as far as it can safely
As he
go.
turns around and is pushing the throttle, I'm going to shoot him in the back of the head.
Oh, this motherfucker! Okay.
Good guy, remember?
Ranged attack roll with advantage,
Things have
please.
been changing lately. Okay? Y'all aren't going to. I guess I am.
This guy.
He thought he was going to the station, but he's going back home to mom.
One-way trip. What am I rolling? To hit?
Yes. With advantage, please.
Good, I needed it. That was a natural one. And that is a natural 19.
You shoot him in the back of the neck, and he collapses. And you... There's a natural 19?
Yeah.
As that?
No. I guess. What, are we? We're not in combat? Can
You-
we do another action?
Yeah, we're not strictly in combat yet. Everybody's still a little
You know
disorganized.
Fuck it. I'm gonna dimension door as far back in the train as I can.
Okay, what is the range on Dimension Door?
500 feet. Yep.
Oh my god, you can get to the back the back car if you want to.
I will go as far.
Poof!
back as
Yeah,
I
there
can.
it is.
Start
Wait,
closing
the
in
car-
from the other side.
Is that the car we're in or the car behind it?
The car behind the car you're in.
Pincer!
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah.
I go straight to the caboose, right on that little back railing. Where
Yep.
I like to look off the.
Oh hell yeah!
Is there a guard there? Because if there is, I'm attacking.
There are guards who are like positioned. There are two guards with rifles, and the door into the rear compartment is open, and they're sort of crouched on either side, ready to open fire on anyone who comes in from the opposite door. And you sort of like appear behind them. And,
Right behind.
morning, guys.
Draw my sword.
Yeah. And you two are carrying on through the train. Is this correct?
Somewhat slower than he is.
You get to car number, shall we say, 4, and you meet resistance, 4 or 5 guards in the next train car. We'll come back to that in a moment.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are... No, you're in the middle.
There's the 2 guards there, right?
You are
How-
you're in melee range with both of them.
But isn't it just
How
one now?
far
Didn't drag
away
quite
are
that
Oh,
they?
it is just one. It is just one. Yeah, you're in melee range with him.
Wait, there's just one? I thought there's 2.
No,
jumped out
no.
like,
Dragonfly collared one of them.
Okay, so there's one left.
That was a Fallout 3 slave collar. See you in Paradise Falls.
Paradise nuts.
Is
Oh!
I'm gonna glance at Mouse and flick my head towards the remaining guard, and indicating that that's Mouse's problem. And I'm going to use Tempest Grasp to start clearing everything off of the walls of the train and picking it up from the compartment.
Okay. It's mostly like luggage. It's mostly like six, 6x2 or 4x2 pieces of luggage.
This is a huge cloud of magic hand.
Yeah.
It's just grabbing everything.
Where are you pushing them? Is the question.
Mostly into a pile so that I can pick it up and take it out of the train.
Oh yeah, it's all on the floor now. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Scooping it up out of the train.
Oh, you're just like scoop, scoop, shovel, shovel, and it's all just in the sand now.
No, it's just held by the hand.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah.
the hand's up, and this is the train. First, do I see the thing that we're supposed to get?
You don't know what you're supposed to get.
Oh,
Yeah.
he didn't specify.
No, he did not.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing everything.
Yeah, take
I
it.
believe he said you can have whatever you want, but I need one specific thing.
I thought he told us the specific thing.
No,
but
he
it's
said
not.
one thing is mine, everything else is yours.
Alright.
Probably fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna
This guy,
pick
we're
that
literally
up.
doing a side job for Jeff Bezos right now as we're trying to be union busters, or workers, not busters.
Yeah, we're trying to be union thugs.
How dare you suggest I would do such a thing?
You make us join forces with the enemy so early
Yeah,
on?
if we're doing anti-union stuff again, I'm gonna be real fucking upset.
Wait, Tom make us do things against our will?
I'm here for
Twice?
it.
Actually, because that's just a bonus action to do stuff with that.
It's not,
I think.
it's not against your will. It's just without all the information.
Yeah,
More like
We were willing.
Oh, this
Yeah,
guy
I
reminds
can
me-
just-
this guy reminds me more of like Lex Luthor.
True.
Yeah.
Very true.
Actually, I think he's more like a Leonard Snark.
I mean, what is Jeff Bezos except a slight or significantly more lame Lex Luthor?
He's
Let's be honest.
Lex Luthor is less evil.
He even looks a bit like Lex Luthor.
Yeah,
Actually,
honestly, yeah. But no, this guy's more like a Leonard Snart kind of thing. He's got going on with the whole planning the heist, but it's not as detail oriented.
Is
Some
that
people
is that
can
is
read
that
more
ice
than
guy
this.
from Flash?
Take it as a simple adventure.
Iceman?
But other people can
Is it-
read the back of the bubblegum wrap.
Isn't that X-Men?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's X-Men.
perfect.
That's one of my favorite quotes.
We settled it. Okay, so you guys are let's pop to Brandon. Zeb, you've
Quick,
so
actually,
so you're maintaining concentration on the hand above your head.
yeah, I'm also just gonna throw a quick firebolt at the
Do it.
remaining guard.
Do it. Sounds like fun. Go
Uh,
away.
18 plus 9.
That is not to hit, right? That is
That's to hit.
okay. Perfect. Then yeah, it hits.
And I think that's 3d6 at this level. Or is it?
Does
No, it's
spell sniper work for dimension door? Probably not. That would be fucking broken. I think it's only things with spell attack. Never mind. I answered my question.
yeah.
That would be broken. It would be disgusting. I can cast dimension door up to 1,000 feet. That would be gross.
Oh, it's d10s.
It's not that broken. It's
1,000
good.
feet?
It's good.
It's really good.
It's twice as good.
Yes.
Yes.
Twice as good as the already incredibly useful utility spell.
It's
Yeah.
not that. It is a kilometer.
You can
not a kilometer.
teleport an entire 1,000
Is
meters.
it feet or meters?
1,000 meters.
Feeters or meters?
Meters. Wait.
Right.
Wait.
Right. We don't. This game is American.
Meters or
That's right.
meters.
1,000 feet is like
Or no,
probably
meters.
300
Shit.
meters.
Roughly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fucking
Eight meters about 3 feet.
3.
Give or take.
Like 280
14
meters.
damage.
Their body is wreathed in flame, but they are still up. Although that is very likely to change. Oh, sugar counts.
What were you gonna take?
People in your car? Yeah, the remaining
15.
guard.
And the guard is distracted by the fire, tries to half-heartedly put it out, and gets clotheslined by Mouse as they are coming back. Thank you so much.
No, you.
So your train car is clear.
Mine is
You are dealing with humans, individuals, not humans necessarily.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Still me and I still in a shootout with other people
Yes.
in the back of the car. I imagine the passengers are like behind us.
Yeah, they're cowering
here.
under the seats. Yes.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna try and up my shot game. I'm trying to draw as many people away from the back, waiting for a signal that we're good, so I can just go out the window again.
Do it. Yeah.
So I guess we'll make some more shots. That's 8 plus 9 is oftentimes 17.
Oh yeah, that's a hit. Yeah. Roll for damage.
Four,
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Goodbye.
10, 11, 12, 18, 23 damage.
Goodbye. That's another 2 misses from Ice, by the way. Okay. Eyes sort of like looks around, pop, pop, and then you see them sort of hop up to one of the emergency hatches on the top, click it open, say, "Would you like to come?" Hops up onto the top of the train.
All right, let's go.
You guys are on top of the train. Yeah. Over here.
I'm gonna just keep charging.
You guys are
until I
charging?
see- Oh no, we're in the car with guards now.
Yes. Yeah. You have encountered guards. You are 1 car away from where they just were.
Right? How are the guards looking in this car?
They're looking in the other direction. They were about to try to bust in from the other direction on you.
So they're all at like the other end?
Yes. Did you go looking for the cat? Nice.
I'm gonna stop charging halfway through the car, take the guard I'm holding, and just throw
Just
him.
pitch in.
Just
Try,
throw
go
him
for
out.
a bowling strike. Yeah. Make a ranged attack roll. Do you get bonuses to anything like this because you're raging? I can't imagine so.
Reckless attack.
Could I reckless that?
I believe so.
Can you reckless
you can
hitting
reckless any hit.
hitting a motherfucker with a motherfucker?
Ooh, it's a ranged weapon attack. I think it's melee for reckless.
You want to try to make it melee?
Let's try and make it melee.
You just heft the guy a little bit, grab him by 2 ankles. Okay, do it. And Google, what are you doing?
So much I could do.
There's so much you
There's so much that's inappropriate for me to do.
21.
Oh hell yeah!
21.
Let's say it's one of these. Right, you heft this guy, hold him by the back of like a jacket. You, by the way, you feel some bullet resistant armor underneath. You sort of lean into the charge. You catch one person with this points on your shell. You boom, get him up against the wall and slam the guy into another guy as you're coming in. So you are surrounded by 3 people. Google, what are you doing? The other 2 are not having a good day.
No one's in there with the cars.
Okay, so we go get the cars. Train's not going anywhere.
Well, you guys continue. We're just starting charging.
I'm gonna cast light
Okay.
on one of the guards. I'm just gonna run up to him and I'm gonna
Yeah, we are trying to
grab him by the head.
Okay.
suck the moisture out of him.
That is exactly what I'm doing. I'm draining all of his
He needs to make a save for this. Is this correct?
I hope so.
Yes.
What does he need to roll?
Con save.
Perfect. Against what?
16.
Damn it! He did not make it.
That is 8d8 necrotic.
Oh, we do not. We don't need to. It's okay. You can if you want to, but we don't need to.
He's gonna become a shriveled husk.
Is he then going to become
A shriveled mushroom.
a shriveled zombie?
Yes.
Perfect. Google, please do. Oh wait, I'm sorry, Riley. What are you up to?
How many people are in this car that I'm standing behind as they are looking away?
You are in the same car as them.
I'm at the furthest back car, the one
He's
car
on the
back from them.
caboose.
But you can all. Oh, that's right. You
Yeah.
teleported. Only two.
There's only two in there.
Yes.
Okay.
They're both dressed in that nice snappy red, but you will note that one is dressed a little bit differently, a little bit more fancy. The long pointed elf ears. There's a hat that you think signifies
Officer rank.
yes, someone a bit higher up.
All right. I will put my hand on my hip. Actually,
They don't know you're there right
I'm going to.
You TP'd behind them.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my,
Nani?
Nothing
my-
personnel.
Nothing personnel, kid.
my whatever the hell it's called. I'm gonna use hero to cast haste on myself.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna draw my sword and I'm gonna go in and stab the less fancy looking one.
Okay.
What is hero?
It's my shamisen.
You need a hero?
That's what its name is. I didn't name it. I don't know, maybe you asked so many questions. I don't need one. I have one.
hero at the end of the
But
night.
then, yeah, I'll...
He's gotta be strong. He's gotta be fresh from the fight. For some reason, you feel compelled to do that at karaoke, Riley. You're not sure why.
What? In character? Out of character?
In character,
Oh.
for sure. Bonnie Tyler doesn't exist in this universe, but somehow it's coming through anyway.
Yeah, it's one of the Bioshock Infinite. Fuck.
Yeah, it's bleeding through. Yeah.
What's the company? The twins.
Lutess?
Yeah.
Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah, the Lutess. The
We'll come back to the Bioshock Infinite tangent in a minute. Riley, roll.
All I know is fun.
Okay.
Let's do it.
True. That's all I can think of.
I will roll 2d8.
You're hitting the not fancy one.
The not fancy.
It is.
That sponsored everything down there.
Yeah.
I can't think of it either. It's been so long.
Contender for the best video game ever made. All right, Riley, while you're doing that, Zeb will hop to you.
That guy's dead,
Yes.
and I've scooped up the entire contents of my Tempest Grasp.
Yes, it's sort of poised above the car.
I'm just gonna grab onto one of the fingers and have it start lifting me out.
18 to hit.
Okay. Yeah, you successfully hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm gonna go 120 feet towards the cars.
Okay, sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you do. You grab, float that way.
Yeah.
Mouse and Dragonfly sort of look after you, but they stay and continue toward the back of the car.
Yeah. Actually, can I see, as I'm exiting, can I see the two that my brother's about to kill?
Roll perception, please. Because it depends on the angle that you're traveling at.
14 plus perception. 14?
Yeah. You can see him.
Can I make eye contact with Temerity and just kind of signal, hey, like, do a hand to Luna, just like, do you need help or you got it? So hand to as I'm hanging off the hand in the air above.
Do I see this?
Temerity, roll a perception check.
I am inside of a train.
You're still on the
outside.
little, like...
Oh, I thought I ran into
No, you're on the
No,
balcony and they're outside.
also
Those
on the
two
balcony.
people were also outside. They were, like, crouched on either side of the door looking in.
Yeah, so I'm above. I'm just sort of looking at you. I do just like, you good? You got this?
And I give you that exact look.
And then
I don't
you see
think I don't think we need to roll for Jim Halpert. I think it's fine.
Yeah, and just thumbs up. Phew, gone.
Perfect. So Riley, how much damage did you do?
I'm going to do a slashing flourish.
Perfect.
So that gives me an extra bardic inspiration die of damage, which is D8 or D10 at this level. D10.
Nice.
So 4 plus 4 is 8. Additional D10.
By the way,
17 plus 2, 19 points of damage on the first hit.
oh yeah, you get him. He's gone. Yep.
He's dead?
Yep.
Then I will turn second attack on
Okay. Perfect.
Fancy Red Man.
Zeb, by the way, you see as you're rising, you see Mouse starting to move toward the rear of the train, sort of starting to lumber, and you see Dragonfly starting to put down some small automata.
17
Okay.
plus 8.
They,
25.
is to hit? Yes, that hits.
Fancy.
Yep. Yep. Rain, Eyes sort of is leading you toward the back of the train.
Finally.
Yep. You guys are approaching the giant rend. You can see Tempest like pirate hanging on to the pinky finger of a giant
and
floating
over the
head.
comms, I say, I cleared the first cart. Don't know if there's anything in the caboose.
What is the size of Tempest's grasp, by the way? I thought it was...
It's considered a large object, so like a large creature. So like
20 by 20?
20 by 20?
Wait, no.
It's a big hand.
No. 10 by 10. 10 by 10.
10 by 10?
It goes medium, large, huge, gargantuan.
Yeah.
We'll return to the logistics of that later. For
Alright.
right now, it's fine. In order to fit, I do have this wonderful image of like carefully balancing all of them, like up this high. Like imagine D6s. Imagine balancing D6s up to here on one hand.
Well, if I was asking earlier, can I fit it all?
Yeah.
If I can't, then I had a different plan.
Some of them you are like hanging on the hand like rings.
Yeah.
22 points of damage. Not going for any vital organs.
Okay. The individual
Or to me.
looks seriously injured, but you don't think that would have killed him.
Okay, so
Yes.
I use my action to cast haste, and I use my second action to attack.
Wait, you
twice.
cast haste?
Yes.
So that means a third attack, I think?
No, I use my action to cast haste.
What?
And then I get another action, and I have extra attacks, so I get 2 attacks.
Okay.
And then... I'm going to position myself in the doorway.
Okay.
And I will step back 5 feet.
Okay, so you're like right back up against
I'm
the...
stepping out of melee, positioning myself, spacing myself, so if he wants to take a swing at me.
Oh man, this has to look so damn dramatic.
I literally teleport in one slash across the other guy's regular circle around, hit the other guy, and then position myself.
Man,
in
this
the
really
doorway.
is some Indiana Jones
Yeah.
shit you're pulling. It's so good. Yeah, okay. All
And
right.
then he just shoots me in the face and I die.
Well, I mean, he is like wheeling his gun to point at you, but that's fine.
Opportunity attack? Is he going to try to butt me with a gun? Because I'm leaving his area of attack.
We'll come back to that in a minute. We'll come back to that. I'm actually not sure that there is enough room on this little balcony in the back of the train for you to leave his melee range.
No, I'm backing back into the train car.
Oh,
I teleported
you're...
behind them onto the balcony.
Yeah, you're...
Killed the first guy, moved through the space, hit the second guy, and I'm backing into the train car.
Are you gonna
positioning?
Are you closing the door?
No.
Okay. Then we'll say no. We'll say no attack of opportunity. That's fine. We'll come back to that.
Please hit me.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Kid,
I just need
you are.
How these guys looking?
There is a guard who is like still like slumped over you, impaled on your shoulder, trying to move a little bit.
That is.
And you are standing right next to another two. There are 2 of them. They are both trying to attack you at the same time, though they are quite surprised. So they do not have. They have disadvantage on the attack roll. No. That's does a 22 break your armor class? I rolled an 18 and a 19. Oh my god! I get to get dice. Give me some 6-sided dice, please.
Wait, Tom, you're playing this game?
Yeah. Thank you. Please take 14 points of damage. Thank you. Which one of these is yours?
None of them. I got them from the roll. But
Oh, okay, perfect. It doesn't matter.
I just gotta grab some more dice for it.
They both turn and like sort of like hip fire spray at you, more in alarm than in any sort of tactical. They see like one of their friends get slammed against the door, and then incidentally hefted into the air just because of the geometry of the hit. One of the bullets grazes you through the side, but it's not too serious. And we'll come back to Google a little later. Would you like to take an action?
I would like to go for a spike armor attack. Face my back towards one of the guards and just fucking
Fucking Jesus Christ. Okay. Please make a melee attack.
I've seen them move in Smash. What is that, the back edge?
Net 20.
No way! Unbelievable!
That's 4.
So you step out of the way of one of their one of their lines of shot. You take another one, and then you do like a half turn, and boom! Slam him into the wall. Roll for damage, please. I don't know how much damage a spike attack does.
Only a D4.
Oh, okay.
Only a D4.
Okay.
But I am raging. 9.
9, please roll another d4 because you're hitting him into the wall too.
4.
Unhappy but not dead. Unhappy but not dead.
Are those the IPAs from the... Is that the IPA from the quesadilla?
It's the
If you like IPAs, they are a good...
Indian Pale Ale. I mean,
Yeah.
No, I mean it means interesting purple apple juice.
That is what it is, yeah.
Yeah, if you like those, it is a good example of one.
I don't need to hide. This is Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
We'll come back to Google. Wait. Jesus.
I didn't have a bottle open.
What did you...
My lighter.
Okay.
Sorry.
That was...
Yay!
It was just the gun sound effects.
Google, take an action.
Immerse us.
Yeah.
You're right next to a guard. One of them is currently pinned between Terrapin and a wall.
And the one you were touching before has turned to dust.
Turn into a fungal
Turned to dust and then a zombie.
He shriveled up, and then I planted a fungus in him. So
Yeah.
now he's a shrivelly fungus zombie.
Okay.
I'm going to shillelagh and smack the guard on the head.
Do it. There's one left. You guys, 21. That's a hit. Are you guys in communication? Is anybody talking to each other, by the way?
I said, hey, cleared out the first cart. Don't know if there's anything in the caboose. Getting back to the vehicles.
10 damage, bludgeoning, magical bludgeoning.
Shit.
Okay, perfect.
And then the zombie's going to try and bite him.
I'll get that.
Wonderful. Wait, how much damage again?
10.
10, okay. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom, please. Oh my god!
God, this is crazy.
Holy shit!
Was that another crit?
Yeah!
Zombie crit.
The zombie, the guard distracted by you, turn, like you, get a good shot to the ribs, and then turns and tries to aim tries to aim the rifle at you, and then a huge chunk of their neck gets torn out by the zombie. And they go to their knees and then go to the floor.
Welcome to the ranks.
Okay. There's disconcerted passengers who are more disconcerted by this than any of the violence so far. Excellent. Perfect. Wonderful. Riley, let us return to you. The individual that you are hopping away from is going to attempt to take a shot at you.
Sure.
Does a 17 break your armor class?
I don't believe so. I am hasted, so I get a +2.
Whoa!
18 on.
Oh! The individual pops up, a few quick shots, and you step with your back to one of the luggage carts. No way
Yes,
you do what
I
you're about to do.
fucking
No way.
Because if you would let me rule of cool, I'm gonna.
You're not lightsabering
I will roll
these.
for it.
You're not
I will
lightsabering
roll for it.
these.
I'm hasted. I'm moving quick. I would like to try to cut these bullets out of the air. You seen that really good X-Men movie, right? With Wolverine?
Oh yeah, that great X-Men movie? The X-Men movie everybody likes.
Well,
That's what I'm doing.
if you roll well. If you don't, it's that scene in Deadpool 2.
Exactly. Swiss cheese. I will roll for it.
Why don't you give me performance?
That's very and generous.
Giving you every chance to succeed.
No way.
No.
Okay.
Natural 19 plus 13.
Jesus Christ. Would you like this to be a lethal maneuver?
No, but if I can deflect a bullet back into his kneecap, I will.
Tink tink tink. You hear a very satisfying impact as it hits this individual's knee and they go to the ground.
And then in a blink of an eye, before his second knee hits the ground, I am behind him with the sword up against his throat.
Excellent. Okay.
You are already dead.
Teleports behind you. Brandon,
I didn't really
you and
know
I
that. I
have
crawled
reached
over his feet,
the big
I mean,
rend
yeah.
in the second to last car.
I mean,
You hopping in?
He's
yeah.
Okay. You hop in and you follow pretty close behind Mouse, not Butterfly, Dragonfly, and two sort of waist-high automata that are sort of and they got little guns on the sides. Yeah. And they sort of walk into the last car together, and you get a shot of Riley Temerity deflecting a bullet back like a goddamn lightsaber, and hitting this individual in the knee. As the fighting sort of, you guys have finished off those guards. What would you guys like to do before we finish up with what's going on there?
So many civilians?
Yes, there are plenty of civilians in this train.
I'm gonna start yelling at every single one of them, asking for the money.
Oh my God! You like pull out a sack. You're like, give me the money. Put the money in the bag. Put the money in the bag. Roll intimidation, please.
With it. Oh no, never mind.
That's 20.
No way! No way! I knew I shouldn't have put magnets under the table.
What's your bonus to intimidation?
2.
But you have proficiency.
I have a -2 to charisma. And a +4 for
I feel you.
Wait, can't you use your strength as a barbarian to do your...
Can you?
You sort of like suck in your gut and you scream with such fervor that it shakes the windows of the train. You put the money in the fucking bag! And everyone like sort of shrinks a little bit as you say this. And into this bag starts going watches, necklaces, piles of cash, wallets, everything. Couple real nice bottles of alcohol go in there. Everything. That we'll come back to what you got from that
Blood
room
still
a
dripping from your
little bit later.
spiny
Yeah,
shell.
there's still a guy on your shoulder.
Just seeping blood down your back.
He's like wiggling, like you even frighten that guy. He's like, do what he says. Oh.
Warm.
He's gonna start playing dead. He's
I think he's gonna start more than playing dead.
Oh God, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. That's great.
Me.
Google, how about you?
Google's putting his money
Yeah,
in
I
the
like to
bag.
think that Google is also putting money in the bag.
This guy's scary as fuck. Are there any other dead guards?
Yeah, there's a few dead guards on the ground.
One
One of them is on your friend's back.
animate dead.
Brains. Oh wait, is this distinct from your fungal? This is distinct from your fungal, yes?
This is the spell animate dead.
Wonderful. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Please describe to me exactly what animate dead does, just to make sure that they become mindless, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, we'll come back to you.
Hey.
Zeb,
Yes.
What are you doing?
Can I see any guards from where I am floating over the train?
You can still see a few. 2.5.
Wait, they're flying above the train?
I am. Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah, she's.
I thought you said the guards were flying
Oh
above the
no,
train.
no, she's just floating away.
There is one collection of perhaps 4 guards. These are the same guards that you and I were shooting at through the back door. Still near the middle of the train.
How far away would you say they are?
From you?
Yeah, given I moved however much was left of the 120 feet after I got out of the.
I thought you were on your way back to the car.
Yeah, that's what I say. Given that.
Probably 250 feet away, back on the other side of the nearest dune.
I've only done the one round of movement, so I can only be like 100.
Yeah.
Most 100
You're about 100. You're something like 100 feet away from the train.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
And
moving
from
in the other
those
direction.
Carts, you're saying it's the 200-ish.
From those cars?
Yeah, from the cars that the people.
Something like 120, 150 in that range. Yeah. I'm not doing the Pythagorean theorem to try to figure out what it is, but they're over there.
Yeah, I think that's kind of out of range for anything that I still have slots for.
Taking spell sniper.
I do have spell sniper, but a lot of my things are not attack
Should have
rolls.
taken Eldritch Blast.
I mean, that's just always true.
If you can. Who needs guns?
Yeah. Can you
Like,
imagine firing Eldritch Blast from your pistol?
Firebolt is 120 feet times 2 is 240.
Oh yeah, you can hit somebody with Firebolt if you want to. Sure.
I have my next character all set up.
I am not going to do that. I am going to keep going to the cars. I want to try.
Yes.
Can I get to the cars this round?
Yes, you can get to the cars this round. Yes.
Cool. I'm going to on the cargo carrying. Like we got one that has like the area to just drop the stuff.
Yes. Yeah.
I drop the stuff.
Yeah.
on
The
there.
big solar sail. Yeah.
Yeah, I drop the stuff into the cargo hold of the solar sail, and I am going to convert one of my second levels into 3 spell slots.
Okay.
And
Hey Brandon, can I get one of those cookies? Thank you.
I just did the same thing.
yeah.
I dropped some of my cookie into my non-alcoholic juice beverage, and it made it better.
All right.
The beverage or the cookie?
The beverage.
So
You know you're not supposed to eat on stream.
And I'm going
supposed to drink
to.
Lawless territory.
I'm going to get the
We're in
solar
Australia.
sailor started, and that's gonna be it.
Okay. Which direction are you heading with the solar sail? Or are you just starting it?
I'm starting it, and then my next one's gonna start one of the others,
Oh, right. Sure.
the other fast one.
You're getting ready to run through and start the engines.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
Or do we leave them running?
I'll say you start getting them started.
At least
Yeah.
one of them is definitely running still.
Yeah.
The one that was.
You should probably go and catch it.
Well, I mean, it's been upside down. Oh no, we flipped that back over.
Yeah.
And we have to. Yeah. Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'll start getting them started.
Anyway.
Yep.
Riley.
Huh?
In walks Dragonfly and Mouse. You know, one thundering, one sort of, hobbling a little bit quickly.
Almost audioless.
I'm gonna say
Can I hear her
crouched on top of one of these. You can certainly hear the automata,
Oh,
which are going
easily.
tick 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 tick
The
tick tick
entire
tick tick
train
tick
car.
tick tick tick. They're probably yay big, yay tall, something like that. And she's sort of crouched on the back of one of them, like leaning forward, watching the proceedings as you guys are coming in. And then Rain and Eyes coming in behind.
I still got this one.
Correct.
Sword to the throat.
And
Except I'm facing the opposite direction, so I'm just holding the sword. We're facing.
yeah. So you guys finally now have a good view of this rear car. The rear half is all more luggage, but right near the front, what?
Camarities had a couple girlfriends like that. The rear half was all luggage.
This is a family show.
No, it is not. You've got a bard.
You get a bard, and you get a bard. But the front is two large safes, two large things for valuables. Eyes walks in, striding, pistol to the right, and a book closed in the left hand.
I will sheath my katana. I'm going to drag him, the gentleman or woman that is in front of me, this guard person, to their feet and start to usher them in the direction of the rest of my troop.
All right.
Even though they're hobbled.
This individual is an elf, tall, pale of skin. You push them forward, and they have they have like a nice red fedora perched on their head, and
Definitely someone of station.
yes, you push them forward and in.
I'm going to. As this happens, as I'm pushing them, I'm going to lean and whisper into their ear. Oh, my Scruffy.
You had your witty
I will
one-liners
say-
prepared.
I know. Just come back.
Okay. As you guys are coming back in, Mouse goes to some of the luggage and begins ripping the locks off of them and opening them onto the ground. You see mostly, clothes and minor valuables, wallets and such fall out. But you do see a couple items of note. We'll come back to those a little bit later. Rain, are you taking any actions?
Yeah, I want to start sifting through some of this stuff here.
Perfect. Sifting through the stuff on the ground.
Yeah, sure. The stuff that Mouse is throwing around.
Okay.
Try and gather up the valuables that he's splaying around everywhere.
Hell yeah. Yes. You find a few things, but in particular, you find this. We'll come back again between sessions. We'll talk about what else.
I will lean into this person's ear and I will whisper, I suggest you do what everything that the man in the eye mask, the man with the eye head says, essentially.
Okay.
And I will push them towards them.
Eyes catches this person by the front of the lapel. So, quickly slips the book away and catches them by the front of the lapel. And sort of pulls the elf toward him and brushes the shoulders and sort of repositions the lapels and the collar. Thank you all for your assistance this day. I would not have been able to do this without you.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw for...
I cast suggestion.
Sure.
2.
They didn't make it. This person actually has a plus 21. I'm glad that I'm the first person to ever make that joke. It really feels good that I'm the first person.
Definitely. Ritual test. That might be a good feat to take for us. I can't make it. Actually,
as I
College of Warfare.
I can't.
Let me double check.
I'm soliloquizing. Hold on.
I don't know the meaning of the word.
It was Riley and Brandon sort of directs this conversation to Temerity and Rain, and says, I would not have been able to do this without you. Anything you find here belongs to you. This is what I came for. Pulls the individual close, reaches into the jacket pocket of the person that they're holding by the lapel, and pulls out a key card. And you see on the key card the logo of the casino in the in Breaker's Breach proper.
Which one?
I have something I would like to do.
Sure.
I'm going to put my hand on the back of this person's head and turn their head towards Rain.
Is it that time?
Is he presenting?
Okay. Yeah. So wait. So you're taking your face off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you are showing your face to everybody else here.
Mm-hmm.
You are okay.
I am not. Technically, I was using a spell, so this whole time I would have looked like myself, actually.
Not if it's the if you're using your one a
It's
day.
concentration.
Not for the one a day one.
Really?
Yeah, not for the.
I believe he's
Is
right.
that
It's
like male village?
Yeah.
It's a heist. I ain't worried about it. We're heisting
Okay,
today.
well then I still look
If
like...
if it is the
case,
case,
spell slot to cast it.
just we'll check on that after the fact, and we'll retcon it. If it turns out that you couldn't use disguise self all day, you were wearing a frog mask. That's what we're gonna go
Dragon
with. No.
Okay.
I had the demon and the horse, and whoever asked for the mask first got the.
I didn't get a mask. I got the Zoopal's plate. Okay?
Yeah. It's
That's
like
okay.
there was a box full of masks that they didn't think
I
were
grabbed
good
it.
enough to put on the walls.
Once I realized my disguise self was gone, I picked up one of the plates from the nursery cart. Strap it to my head.
I had
2 shots through it for the eye.
Yeah! Boom, boom, pop. Got two strings tied across the. My God, that's a menacing thief.
The guy that breaks in and steals a mask from me.
Yeah, just a zebra. tied across
Zoopal.
So
I take my face. You can see as I pull the mask away, it looks like a puzzle piece right around here.
whoa.
Comes off, and you can see some of the magic start to fade. My body actually shrinks slightly. I'm a little short.
We all take 8.
Yeah!
My
Psychic
flesh starts to
damage.
turn from a pale white color to the kind of dark, dull, grayish skin tone that you can barely make out in the low light of the caboose.
Okay.
I place it on his face.
So you pull this out, and as you're going, in the moment before you do that, I sort of finishes his. He says, I needed to know if the people that I could trust. This was the prize. There is nothing on this train that I care about, but the casino. That belongs to me. Pockets that. And you go boom, and you feel them start to struggle as you hold it onto their face. Yes, Zeb.
Is it the casino that we were at?
Yes.
As
The big one, the major one in the city,
With
whose
the
name I don't have right
You
now.
only spent an entire session in.
As Rain is
boss.
removing the face of this individual, before that process is completed, as it's still happening, I will start to disrobe this person.
Okay.
What is wrong? What kind of people am I traveling with?
Says the guy
Really?
who wanted to anti-life shell the train.
Says the guy who just buried someone alive 12 hours ago. Probably less than.
Hey,
Rain,
I know
temerity.
he's alive.
You both hear several soft clicks from behind you, from up the train. And you turn, and you see that the 2 automata have loaded their rifle barrels, and you see the dragonfly has leveled a pistol at you. And dragonfly removes a mask. You see a nondescript gnome, blonde, and with a slightly lined face.
Advantage.
Pulls from their jacket pocket a badge and flips it open. You're all under arrest.
Yo, you don't want to do this, Dragonfly.
Robert the Solar Sailor.
Yeah, would you like to know where I went?
Rain, your perception is quite high. Your vision's real good. Is that correct?
Yes.
The badge says Aloir Defense Force Organized Crime Prevention Division. Level with a pistol leveled at all of you.
Can you repeat that?
Aloir Defense Force Organized Crime Prevention Division.
What's that acronym?
Say again.
What's that acronym?
Organized Defense Force.
Organized Crime Prevention Division. Organized crime. Aloir Defense Force. Organized Crime Prevention Division. I didn't think that the moment of the holdup.
ADFOCPD.
There it is. I didn't think that this was going to be the moment for acronyms, but fine.
Hey, you're the one that just pulled out the FBI badge. No.
Organized crime fits.
Riley, do you have an action prepared or anything that could make this cast that could have you cast a spell before a prepared action goes off?
Technically, no. The prepared action would go first.
Okay.
And then my action I would cast.
So, understanding that, do you still cast?
Yeah.
Okay. One of the automata.
I don't know that they have anything prepared, so
Tread.
I would just be trying to get out.
One of the automata tracks and fires. Two swift shots as you are attempting to go.
Yep. I don't have haste, so my AC is the same. If it's above a 16, it hits.
It's not.
Oh. Okay, I'm wrong. I
This is a 6.
Pop pop.
Shit.
Pop pop.
I, by the way, have taken the hat, and as this is happening, I'm in the process of disrobing the jacket. They turn the guns on us, and then I cast disappear. So I have a hat and a jacket.
Can you TP with him?
With what?
With the body? Yeah. Do you take him, or do you just take the hat and jacket?
Yeah, actually.
Okay.
Are you doing invisibility or just teleporting?
No, I'm teleporting.
Are you coming back to the cars?
Yes,
Okay.
I am going to the heavily armed APC and teleporting directly into the gunner seat, if possible.
Yeah.
I will riddle this
That's the
fucking
one that I'm
train.
starting right now.
Okay. So you're gone.
I'm gone.
Rain.
You're
I have eyes with me.
He'll still be there in a second.
You have eyes and mouse.
That's true.
Eyes and mouth. Eyes sort of.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
Does with a back to Dragonfly, whose name is in here somewhere, but I can't remember it.
It's just, we only know them as Dragonfly.
Two hands raised, including one pistol in one hand and the hand still holding the keycard in the other. Hands gently raised. Rain, would you like to take an action? Actually, I think under the circumstances, roll for initiative.
All of us?
We'll say no. We'll just say the people in the room. Everybody else can take an action. Can take their actions at the same time. That's fine.
Okay. So I know what I want.
Can I, as I'm being, like, as I appear in the other space by the vehicles, can I call this out over radio?
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yes, you relay this to everybody.
Dragonfly's a plant.
Did I
Alright,
get it
We're
wrong?
compromised.
No, we're with Google.
I can speak with plants.
Alright, I'm going.
She works for the fuzz. Some of my mushrooms have fuzz.
I'm going.
Jesus Christ, that's two natural ones for initiative.
The magnets are on this side. The magnets are on this side.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry to say that's mouse and eyes.
Oh, that's what we get.
That's okay. I made up for them.
We just murdered
Okay.
all
What'd you get?
23.
Jesus Christ. You're going first.
Everyone on this entire train is a plant.
Yeah.
Do you want
Rain, where in the car is she?
No, I'm going to say that you are gone, so you're at the top of initiative order, but your initiative has been spent this round.
Okay. Where in the car is she? Like, he's...
Front.
Alright, I'm getting into the ramming one, and I am...
Okay.
I don't know if that has
Well,
enough movement to get
so
to
you're-
this turn.
You know where
Yeah.
I was. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your initiative will be at the end of the order. You guys will
Cool.
because you guys are all out of the situation.
Cool. I'm bringing myself into this situation as fast as I can.
So, I'm trying to do this all cool. Pistol, and key card. Pistol leveled at the both of you, with two automata. One of the automata starts to move to mouse, and she riding the other one starts to move toward you and eyes, moving very slowly, keeping a pistol on the both of you. Put your hands behind your backs. Does not fire. Would you like to take an action?
Being at the top of the initiative order, I have my squirt gun.
You do have your square gun.
I would like to, while my hands are behind my back, load my squirt gun with my paralysis. Poison.
You do.
And take a shot at her face.
Make a ranged attack roll.
Whew. That is a 18.
That's a hit. Jesus.
Squirt.
Okay. She blinks and blinks, and she is upon being hit, she's gonna try to shoot at you, but with disadvantage because she's having a bad day.
She's getting stone joint.
That's a 9 and a 3. Not a great day. And the automata are both. The automata that's closest to you is also firing you. It does not have the same problem.
Yes.
Son of a bitch. What's your AC? It's a lot.
It's 17.
Well, there it goes. You sort of you with your eyes sort of measure the distance between the two barrels, and you turn, and they go to either side of you.
Just like I was waiting.
And now it is. Yeah, I mean.
She should be stunned.
Yeah, and now it's Isis' turn, and Isis is gonna shoot her with advantage.
I'm gonna tell him not to.
Okay, yeah. You gonna tell him not to?
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to say?
Eyes. Relax. This is good for us. I can handle this. Take your prize.
Roll persuasion.
12. I got a 15. But...
3?
Yeah, I have 7. 7 charisma.
I tried to be a -2.
Wasn't it?
Yep, it'll be -2.
I deal with enough cops. That's a nat 20.
Oh, shit.
Boom! Executes Dragonfly. Dragonfly is dead.
Shit.
Aw, she's hot.
No dragonfly face for me.
Wait, you can take it off corpses.
Well,
I didn't think
not
I
if
could.
it's...
No, not if that's like that.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
fair.
it's already
That's
close
why I
to
wanted
This
him
is
to
fair.
stop.
Would you like to take his badge? Take her badge?
It doesn't do anything for me, so no.
It does things for the people who can cast Disguise Self.
Big
Potentially.
facts.
No, we're leaving it?
No, I don't care.
Okay.
I want the face.
Brandon, please.
Who are you?
You know, clarity.
You're gone.
In this
Yeah,
moment
you
of
know
clarity.
of
Yeah,
our
you ditched.
capabilities.
You dipped.
I am. Temerity is gone. Riley is right fucking here.
Yeah.
And I'm saying, Brandon.
Temerity.
Yeah.
Brandon.
You know what your coworkers are capable of.
Does he?
You know useful things when you see them, right?
Rain is a self-centered, selfish son of a bitch.
All right. So
Also,
you guys in the APC?
Job done.
I'm in the ramming
See-
one so that I can smash. I was originally gonna smash
What
through
would
with
Rain do?
the paralyzed one, but I'm just gonna try and take out the 2 automatons by ramming it through the cart.
The automata go haywire when Dragonfly is killed.
Look, I've already committed to this action. I'm smashing through that train car.
Okay, you see your companions are in this train car.
Yeah, I was aiming for the end that she was in, because you said that she was near the one end and they were towards the back, that she was near the front.
I don't know if you can choose to hit half a train car. But we'll say
A train car is a lot longer than a vehicle is wide.
It's true.
I can hit I can at best hit about
Yeah,
a
I
third.
think if you hit a train car with a car, you've hit the whole train car.
Like,
But
depending on the side you hit it on is where it's gonna, like,
Right,
hit
but it's
the
connected.
whole train car is gonna get.
Yeah, it's connected to the next car. You're gonna flip the whole train car if you manage to flip it.
Right.
Well, I'm just trying to go through it. There's a lot of force and mass in this, and those train cars aren't all that sturdy.
I don't think. Now hold the phone here. We're having a physics discussion now.
Yes.
Because the encounter is over and we can do this now.
Yes.
I don't think that your ramming vehicle would go through the train car.
No.
I think that your ramming vehicle would hit, lift, and push the train car.
Potentially.
Yeah, the train car would stay
Probably-
together. It would just go flying.
It'll
Well,
probably
it depends
just,
on
like,
how sturdy the train car is. Like, what materials is
Also,
it
the train
made
car
of?
static.
Mostly,
because
mostly steel.
Are we
Yeah, but it's
static?
not
Is
gonna
it
be
staying
thick
still?
steel.
Are we still moving?
No, the train car is still. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, like
maybe.
it's not thick steel, because it's like
you
usually
have
it's
to consider
thin
also
sheet
the
metal and
elevation.
aluminum.
The elevation of the train car from the ground. It's
Yeah.
got some
Yeah.
sizable wheels
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah,
That's true.
if I aim for the embankment
The
properly, I
center
can
of
get that air.
mass of a,
I can
of a,
get.
of a vehicle.
Yeah.
I have
the
Tempest
train
Grass-
the
Tempest
train
Grass
car
is still up.
the
I'm
train
ramming-
car is gonna stay in one piece.
Yeah. Not if I
It's gonna
frame
have a
it.
big old dent in it, but you're not shredding the train
I
car.
have a feeling that
You are overestimating the strength of train cars. As long as I don't hit
No.
the frame along the bottom.
If you're gonna hit the frame, the frame
Not if I ram-
the frame is
No, no, no.
9 feet up.
It's not
Yeah.
9 feet
What are you
up.
talking about? It's like here.
It's not above
Have you
your head.
have
The
you
frame
ever
is
have you
here.
ever boarded a train from the
Yes.
ground? You have to climb 4 steps to get up into the
Yeah,
train.
It's still not above your head, and Tempest Grass up. I'm ramping my goddamn Tempest Grass.
People sit on the
The
train.
frame is
When-
below the deck.
When people sit on a train above your head when you're standing next to the train.
Yeah, but the floor, like the
Uh-huh.
deck of it, is on top of the actual frame.
Uh-huh.
Like all the structural stuff is right down, like barely
Yeah.
above the wheels.
Yeah.
The wheels are not taller than you. The
You're
wheels are like this.
Yeah,
tall.
you're hitting all the
comment
structural
section,
stuff.
we're gonna need
Yeah,
some help.
we're gonna need some assistance on this
Okay,
one.
okay.
Yeah, you're hitting all the structural stuff.
I'm
Yeah.
ramping off of Tempest Grasp.
Okay.
Like he's got it like this.
Yes.
He's gonna go up and hit the
Well,
car.
well, now this is an interesting question,
to
right?
avoid the deck.
Because like
Okay, what are you
like
driving again?
your
APC.
your APC works because it has enough friction with the ground that it doesn't move back.
Yes.
So I think if you hit it in the air, you're gonna hit the train car at an angle, and then you're gonna flip over the train car.
I'd agree.
That's
Yeah.
fine. I'm buckled up.
You're gonna dent the top of the train car and then land in the
Not gonna
sand.
dent, it's going to rip through.
Yeah, I think you might tear a little bit off the roof.
I
Yeah.
think it's
I'm
like
not
the ramp
ramping
is
the whole
like
thing, like,
literally going right
To
at
the thing,
train.
so that I am
Not like
smashing
jumping into
through.
it, but like
We're gonna take a break. We're gonna draw a diagram
Yeah,
between
I
now
have
and when
some-
we come
I have
back.
some weights.
Okay.
An APC averages about 12 tons.
Okay.
Your average train rail car is about 65 tons.
You're not tearing through the train car.
Okay, but the weight's all at the bottom. Like,
You're gonna wedge yourself in the side of the train car.
You are vastly overestimating the strength of the actual
How
cars that they're
how
composed
fast are you going?
of. As fast
Are
as I
you
fucking can.
hitting 300?
Yeah, like no, but like
what?
when was the last time you looked at the actual structure of a train car?
I
I
know
want
what you're trying to say because like the
Yeah,
top
'cause,
part
like-
of the train car is only like this
like-
much metal.
Yeah.
Maybe some
At the
paneling
very
insulation.
corners, like it's mostly thin sheet metal.
uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah,
I know-
like
I know what you mean.
It is a
above
stationary
like
object.
above like eye height. It's like hitting like the freight part of a tractor trailer, right? It's like hitting
Yeah,
one of them
yes.
big boxes.
Yes, I can puncture the walls of those tractor trailers with a knife.
Yeah.
So the train car is going to be slightly thicker than that.
Yeah.
And it's going to have reinforcing throughout it that's going
Yeah.
to distribute the weight if it gets impacted from
Alright,
the
a modern
sides.
APC has a maximum speed limit of 42 miles an hour.
So on
These
sand,
guys-
So
we're
so
talking
what
like
what
30
you're
something
what
maybe,
Zeb what
max.
you're gonna do is you're trying to hit the train car halfway up, right? At an upward angle. Is that correct?
Slightly upward, yes.
Yes.
is why I play
What
later.
what you're gonna do is hit the train car and push the train car. You're not going to go through it. You're going to push it, and you're going to flip forward.
This shit's all thin sheet metal. Like this part of the
Yeah,
train car is all
yeah,
thin sheet metal.
but you're not.
It's not
You're,
armored.
You're not a bullet. You're a whole ass car. If you hit the side, this is a good analogy. If you hit the side of a tractor trailer, one of them thin ones with the thin walls, if you hit that with a big sizable truck, you are not going to go through it. You're going to hit it and carry your momentum with you. It's going to catch you, and you're both going to flip together.
Yeah, you're going to dent the side of it. You're going to go somewhat into it.
I have a feeling with the momentum of the APC, he will, depending on the shape of the cabin, of course, the engine compartment's going to go through the metal, and then like the windshield is going to catch on the actual side of it.
Yeah.
That momentum is going to push everything over.
My thing is actually the armored, stiffened, reinforced thing.
Yeah, you're
This
not
is just thin sheet
you're not
metal.
going through the car. You're going with the car.
Yeah.
You and the car are going over together. We're still arguing about the train car.
I'm certain that you are wrong about the physics of this.
There was
So-
no argument when I left.
Alright, so
Okay, hold
this
on,
is
everybody.
gonna happen.
Time, everybody. Time. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna come back in a couple of minutes. We will be right back. There we go.
Okay.
See you guys. infant is not the right. We're live again. Infant is not the right word to describe your coat. Bad at communications.
Yeah.
Imagine.
The question I asked last time was different from the. Oh, it's similar, but it wasn't the exact same. I was trying a different.
Imagine Google, and you don't speak the same language.
Imagine having a coat with all of the communication skills of everyone in this party.
Again, about the communication level of an infant.
True.
I am trying to figure out the needs of a magical infant.
The communication level, yes, but not an infant.
I believe in you.
Bad at talking, not at thinking.
You can do it.
Yeah, so again, an infant. It has its own thoughts and desires and no way to communicate them.
Infants are
More
bad at
complex
thinking.
thoughts and
Infants
desires.
don't have desires. They're just
They
automata
desire
too.
food.
Yeah, they desire food.
And toys.
Hi, we're back.
Yeah.
On this
Unable
episode
to
of
communicate
RPG,
its desires.
So,
Let's see. Do I have anything here that would be appropriate to give out after that? Because that was one very, very fun thing.
We
Can I
have
just
like
say-
lodged half into the train car trying to say, I was like,
Can I just say that
You guys
this game
good?
is excellent at executing things with no fucking plan, but it just going perfectly.
D&D,
I mean, like,
Everyone says you need a plan. What's the plan?
What if we do this?
no, like,
What if we do this?
Rain,
What if we do
Rain,
this?
you're
Alright,
handling.
out of time.
You are the one. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you got the majority of the
Yeah.
loot at the end of that. Okay, so there will be more loot than this, but as I mentioned to our fine crew, full disclosure, I expected to have a hard out at 9:30 today,
It's a holiday weekend.
but we're continuing to play.
We don't have to
So
do that.
so I have only what I have prepared. There will be more on top of this.
You're an excellent improv artist.
Thank you. That's very
Oh,
kind of
we'll
you
do
to say.
fine.
I'm gonna hand them all to Zeb
I was
because
just gonna pass it over for you.
Zeb was the one who took the big thing. You got one from your pile.
Did I end up in
There-
the truck?
There'll
And
be.
you just drove into the train?
Oh wait, no, Zeb, flip those over. Don't look at them.
Oh.
Hand one to Kid because Kid has the bag.
Shuffle,
Kid,
shuffle.
Kid took that giant bag of stuff.
Tom,
Yes.
did I make it in the vehicle?
You know what?
Okay,
Actually,
this one's better.
hold the phone here. Where I have one more.
Hey, yo, oh, yo.
I have one more here. That really I think. That really I think fits well with Kid. Wait, did I give it to you? I did give it to you.
Yeah.
I did give it to you.
yeah, I was not saying that one off the.
Perfect.
Am I in the vehicle? Did she just ran
Yeah.
into the...
I should say so. Yeah.
Yeah. So, crunch. You
Okay.
guys good?
So
That is sick.
in the break,
Yeah.
That is sick.
in the break,
Dude.
there is a little bit of a let's say there's a little bit of a time skip. Where are you guys going after this? You have a brief communication with Eyes, who says, "Thank you all.
wait.
I was not
I
certain
wanna
which."
interact with Eyes after he shot the cop.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Let's say you guys are at the dune near the cars, ready to depart. Now at a safe
We're
distance.
loading up all the stuff. in the
Yes,
car.
yes. You guys have
the-
exfiltrated from the encounter. By the way, great encounter, guys.
Indeed.
Well done. That was awesome.
It was a great encounter.
Mouse is with us?
They're both magic.
Mouse is with you. Yes.
That is
I'm gonna
fucking
look at
perfect.
Mouse.
Yeah.
Mouse. Are you with him?
Mouse gravelly nods
Gravely.
gravely
Yeah.
nods in a gravelly fashion.
So, like.
Like yes, in such a fashion that it's exactly yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so that is gravelly.
Yes,
I was
gravelly.
expecting, like, gravely, like, just the very somber.
Yeah.
No. Gravelly, like, there is stuff caught in
Yeah.
the servos.
Like Mouse really doesn't do well in the sand.
Rain, with a dirty 20 insight check, am I accurately reading the vibes you're putting off?
I think so.
I will step up behind Rain.
Okay, sure. Rain, what are you doing? It nods, sort of like haltingly. And
So the revolution has begun.
That's a fun thing.
This is Korg. Mouse is Korg. You cannot change my
Eyes, why did you shoot the cop?
I knew that someone was a plant. I did not know who. Now I do.
You know, there was a lot of information we could obtain from that person.
There was a lot of information that they could have brought back.
No, they would not have brought it back. We're professionals. What are you up to? And why do you and why did the cop have to die so quickly?
Moves to the side and says, I owe some people a debt. Checks the rounds, and I intend to pay. Pockets the revolver.
Will there be more opportunity to make money with you in the future to collect on this debt?
Oh, yes. If you are amenable to it, I intend to make quite a score. Details will be incoming. Thank you for your help.
Or lack thereof.
Eyes almost laughs.
Every time I make a joke.
Yeah.
Almost left.
Oh, I peeked the microphone.
Except for that
I peeked the microphone from all the way over here.
That was the one time.
Yeah. You gotta get that ASMR. You gotta get that like real close to the mic. Come on. Yeah, there it is. Any other questions for Eyes before they dramatically walk away?
No, but I'm going to go through Dragonfly's pockets.
Okay. You do. Would you like to take?
Yes.
Yeah. You take a. You take the badge and.
In some kind of.
I thought we agreed that Dragonfly got turned into a meat paste from the APC.
You went through with the ram? Oh, perfect. Let's settle the.
You're a fucking idiot.
Let's settle the results of
You're
that.
just like me.
Zeb, roll the 20-sided die,
Look
please.
how much we have.
What am I adding to this?
Nothing.
Fuck you, he said.
That's a natural.
Get fucked!
There was actual measures on the
You
side.
you have a thought
There's
as you.
been 7 critical successes in this session alone.
There have been 2 critical fails. You want to know who rolled them? You find yourself surprised. You don't remember in the limited vehicle engineering that you have. You don't remember them building train cars out of tissue paper. You don't know when they started doing that. And there is this like nice, neat cookie cutter hole that is very APC shaped in the side of this train car. Yes,
Is this for me?
it's for whoever wants it, but yeah.
Really?
Would you guys like to share with each other and with the crowd what you guys got?
I received
I got nothing.
an amulet with 1 prepared use of counterspell.
I received the Aether Blade. 1d12 plus slashing. What kind of blade is it? That's what I was going to ask.
It is.
Ether Blade.
It is.
If it's a d12, it's either a great sword or.
Could be enchanted.
It is a one-handed weapon if that's what you're asking.
What kind of?
It's a
It appears to be.
curved sword.
It appears to be made. Say again.
It's a katana, right? It's a dex-based weapon.
You are asking if it is a
Isn't
dex-based
it?
weapon.
He wants to go
I
full
think
weeb.
I think that something. I think that this is being suggested.
I like one anime. Let me have this.
Riley, it appears to be made of some sort of carefully crafted crystal. Roughly shaped.
Ooh, Damascus crystal.
Damascus crystal. That's the name of this episode. Damascus crystal and tissue paper trains.
It's okay. That's the name.
There we go.
We had this stuff like before the stream started, and we could name the stream.
I mean, I can rename the stream anytime. I can do it right now.
Oh, that's true.
It does seem to be roughly katana shaped. Yes.
Interesting.
Yes.
I just picked up the meteoric blade from.
I got the Chaos Shield. It's It gives me 3 AC. It's got a 1d4 plus 2 times store damage. And the user takes an extra point of damage when an attack roll is made against them, up to 5 per day. The count resets on a hit with the chaos shield.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Well, I
so
heard
so
all of
you
that,
you take
but
damage when you use it, but
repeat
it
that?
stores
He gets
damage
hit.
when you
He,
use it.
he
you
takes
gotta shoot.
damage, and then he hits people with shield, and it releases the damage.
I'm very proud
This
of that
is
one.
very- this is very good.
That would have been perfect in the one session we did where Brady showed up and he did the paladin that dual wielded shield.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Why don't you
I'm
just
down.
grab
I-
that to your shield?
I'm down.
Here's a fun statement about balance. I've done some limited play testing with all the items that I have in this pile, and someone said, okay, so can I go to a store, buy a whole bunch of health pots, and have someone just open fire on me with a machine gun to rack up infinite damage with it? So I had to put a daily cap on it. Yeah.
What's this thing look?
He says, let me tell you something about balance. It doesn't exist.
I mean, you remember the fucking artifact I gave
It
you?
is perfectly circular,
If
about
if those
here
things come
to
back,
here,
there's gonna be some sort
and
of
there is a
response.
flat section in the middle.
Use the sword of God.
You can push your hand into it, but when you try to smack that flat section, it's like a little bubble of energy stops your hand. You do think that little section, you think that you might be able to put a sticker or a decal or something there if you wanted to.
I'm just imagining this
there's
biker sticker bomb
gang logo.
And we'll have some more stuff. I have more stuff. I just didn't prep it for today. We'll talk
Okay.
about it next session.
Oh, I have another pile to hand out.
Yes. Yeah.
Because like, if you did have me like
This
give
is
one
an
right.
important question for these magical items. Do they require attunement?
Hell no.
Oh,
My
you're
God,
the
no.
best.
Absolutely not.
You are the
I
iron.
want you to break the shit out of
I
them.
pick up
That's
the-
why I'm not giving them to you for their combat ability.
Temerity, once receiving this crystal katana from his sister, is going to reach to his hilt, grab the blade that has served him so faithfully, and throw it the fuck over his shoulder, sheathing his new weapon.
You throw it into the sand? Yeah. Okay.
And then I go
I
and
grabbed
get it.
that because that's evidence.
And then you go and get it.
And then I go and get it after
Yeah, I
a
pick-
short grace period.
Yeah, I pick it up as you're walking. It's fucking evidence.
It's mine.
Ow, my leg!
Ricky Bobby.
It's a cutting weapon, to be honest.
Cut around the meat.
You think we just cut around it right there? Never mind.
I'm sorry.
Okay, team. So, you have regrouped. Does anybody want to do anything more with eyes and mouse before we do a fun little scene transition?
I have one last thing we do before we leave. It has nothing to do with them.
Okay.
I'm gonna set the zombies to vandalize mode.
Yeah, okay. I thought you
And
might
they're
do
just gonna
something like that.
vandalize
Yeah.
the train.
Perfect.
I
There's
have-
people on this train
Yeah.
still.
Yeah, they haven't seen our faces. It's
This
fine.
was a zombie attack.
They've seen a bank teller's face.
Yeah.
This wasn't a train heist. This was a zombie attack.
Interesting.
Oh.
Man, I didn't know that zombies were so effective with guns.
And
Yes.
they can drive an APC.
What is this plus 14?
What do you
is
mean?
that for? To damage?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Because I was wondering what the bonuses to the weapon are. If the weapon itself is like a +1 or a +2, because that also goes into the attack bonus.
Do I not write anything on that?
You wrote 1d12 plus 14 slashing damage.
Plus 14
plus 2.
is the damage bonus.
Plus 2 to hit, please.
Plus 2. Okay.
Sometimes I forget things. Wonderful. So it is now mid-morning, perhaps 8 or 9 o'clock, and you guys are cruising back through the sand. Where would you guys like to go?
Did we have any other
Do
missions?
we have it? Yeah, do we have any more jobs in town?
I don't know if we should go to the town for a little
Yeah.
These
bit.
are fair
We
point.
had the
These are
law.
fair
We should
points.
probably just dig a hole and live in it for
We
like
should
2 weeks.
we should drive this APC into one of those GTA garages.
Exactly.
I was gonna be
We'll be
like,
fine.
yeah, I was gonna be like,
Job.
we need to get rid
Add
of
some
most of
spoilers.
these.
No. We need to hide them.
Yes.
Getting rid of is a different thing. I would like to keep these.
We'll find a
These are
place to
stolen
hide them.
government vehicles.
Wait, do
We
these, do
can't
these
just go
also
driving
collapse
around
down?
town.
No, we just find a hole to put them in.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, we just collapse them down.
Oh yeah, these also.
We just collapse them down.
No, when we take over the government and abolish this,
Yeah.
we
Um,
can use them.
All right,
Okay.
we collapse
You
them
never
all
know, just
down
keep-
and
After
hide
we
them in the
overthrow the
coat.
government and become part of the ruling class, then we can take them back.
Excuse me, there will be no ruling class after the revolution.
So
See,
how
that's
many
the
cars
idea,
do
but
we
in
actually have, and what ones do
Well-
we have?
well,
yes,
there-
but you see,
there
anyone
could
tries to
be-
seize car gets the
What cars
wall.
do we
See,
have?
there
What
could
ones
be-
do we have that, like,
There
can
could
fall
be
down?
no ruling class, or it could be me.
Yeah, but if you try to be you,
Tom,
you get the wall.
I would like to go to my single-seat fighter sailor.
Mhm.
I'm going to go to where the ignition is.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to collapse it in the same way that I would with...
Click, click.
Yeah, no, I'm collapsing them down, and I'm
in my pocket!
And Riley, in your left hand, you hold what feels just like a sizable chunk of mast.
Yeah, I'm like telling you, okay, keep these hidden
It's a little
from
pendant
any
flag.
magical.
From out of sight over one of the dunes, all you hear echoing is...
Yeah!
As I'm already like
Yeah, baby.
storing all of the
That's what I'm
others.
waiting for. That's what it's all about.
I just turned into moist critical olives.
All right.
Yeah,
all right.
I'm asking my coat, hide these from magical detection as I store them in the pockets of holding.
So unless I am mistaken, the only active side quest you guys have left is the lion.
Yep.
Yeah. Is
Wait,
the other...
no. You are incorrect. We grabbed all of those jobs off the board
Yes,
last
there
time.
is a well. You
There's
did
a
you did the emu.
Yeah.
Yep.
We did the emu.
You did the
The wild.
We grabbed
Stuff.
another one and we ignored the bunny rabbits. What was the other one that we grabbed?
The other one was a request by one of the casinos
The bunny rabbit.
for
We'll
a
be back.
specific job.
No, wasn't
we'll be
was
back
that
there in a
Ryan?
moment.
The bunny
Yeah,
rabbit?
yeah. You guys,
I played too much D&D.
you guys going home?
Let's advance. the
I'm
plot,
I'm
guys.
pulling
Yeah, let's get home.
Let's
Let's
advance.
get
Alright,
home.
let's go tell
I'm
Leon
tired.
that we completed our mission like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah,
It's only
let's,
been 2 days.
yeah.
You
let's
guys
get
just like
home.
take turns napping in the back of the APC.
Yeah. No, we're using the fast sailor. The big solar
No, we're
sailor.
not.
The second fast sailor.
We are walking to the nearest town and taking an Uber or a fucking train. Do you think we're driving away?
Oh yeah,
in
because
these
we're getting our
We are
travel
wanted.
reimbursed. We're getting travel reimbursed. That's right.
Yeah, exactly.
We're getting first class on the
We
way
are
back.
getting every ticket that we can, keeping all of our receipts.
Yeah, which was,
We are
we
those-
did mention this a couple of times.
You know something?
As someone
You
who
guys
travels
are-
for work.
You guys are up north of Breaker's Breach somewhere. I'm sorry, you guys. I'll readjust. You guys are up north of Breaker's Breach.
Yeah.
You think that it wouldn't take you too long to get back to Oasis, to your friends
Yeah.
over in Oasis?
Yeah.
But Tom,
Yeah.
what if instead we went east?
Oh, isn't the line?
Oh, you want to just take like a quick,
Quick,
just a quick sojourn.
we just want to go
Yeah.
far enough that the next section of the map loads in.
We gotta load the.
You guys just want to go like.
We gotta load the chunks.
You guys are like up here, like right on the bay,
Yeah.
right? Can you guys see? Can anybody see any of this?
Yeah.
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 No,
You guys just want. You guys just want to like take a like whoop, like just like a little one of these.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
just a little bit further.
Wait.
Yeah.
You said waste.
There you go.
Wow, would you believe me if I said that's not at all how I pictured it?
Yeah, no, I was expecting land in that whole bay.
compass rose.
You said it's Breaker's Bay. Of course, it's water.
Yeah, I know that there has to be,
It's a
but
port
like,
town.
I know, but that's not the shape of. Oh, the rest of this looked like it was this was Australia, and now it's
The
suddenly not
Emerald
Australia.
Arm.
The emerald.
Clam.
The Emerald Arm. We have Treefort, Barleydale, Greenpoint, and the Old.
Is that a massive forest in the way, or is that like a hill or mountain?
They look like
Hill.
mountains.
Yes, when you
Forest.
when you check your heads up display.
You just got all armpit.
Oh, that's gonna be fun to edit. When you check your heads up display, you're pretty sure that these are trees. Yes. Can we see this on the? Yeah. That's kind of visible.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a nice spider
What
in
is-
there too.
What is close? Oh, that's
Yeah,
that.
no,
No,
look,
you
look.
can't adjust that.
If you want more of that, you can check out.
I do not have an OnlyFans.
Come to. Oh, you got to the joke before
It's
me.
exclusively our OnlyFans.
These are pretty good cookies, guys. They really
Yeah,
are.
they're good.
Speaking of OnlyFans.
Yeah, let's
What?
go Oasis.
Oasis sounds good.
Yeah.
We'll take the U.
Yeah.
That was really funny.
We
What
have
if
earned.
what if we just like hopped right there? Though?
Yeah.
Just one cell over. Just
Yeah, we know it
load
doesn't need to
that
be,
neck.
you
You
know.
want to go like exactly 1 hexagonal kilometer over.
Yeah. Just literally enough to load the next chunk.
Yeah.
Then it's fine.
Then we're hopping back.
Yeah.
You gotta get 2 buffer screens. You
The-
get the one where you get the next zone and then coming
Yeah.
back,
The-
loading the old zone.
The waste kind of ends like about here,
Yeah.
right? And then it turns into like grassy plains most of the way over here. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick. Okay. I'm very proud of this. By the way. We haven't really touched on it in a little while because it has been like 3 months since we last loaded a chunk, but I'm very happy with it.
Yeah. That's pretty great.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Wonderful.
It's been 4 months.
Has it been 4 months?
Episode 2 is in March.
Goodness gracious. Are you sure it wasn't episode 3?
I think it's episode 3. Because 2 was still a dog episode.
2 was a dog episode.
2 was the
You guys got on the train at the beginning of episode 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Perfect. So
Well, no, because episode is the end of episode 3. Because episode 3 was the
episode
face
3,
ripping
that was the
episode.
murder episode.
Yeah.
That's right.
I mean, the guy was dead at the end. That was a murder.
Brandon,
It's
it was a
murder
murder.
2 because you didn't premeditate it.
Alright, it was a murder.
It was a murder.
Yeah,
It was a murder of opportunity, so it's only murder 2, not murder 1.
Chippewa
We
and
take
murder
those.
2.
We take those. I can fight that in court.
That was a good joke and it mattered all.
I got 5d6 on my revolver.
You have a -2 to charisma.
I know, but I have a 5d6 on my revolver.
I don't know if the revolver's going to work as effective as charisma in court.
You'd be surprised.
Have you racked up any bonuses on your
If
On
there's
your
no
crit
living
revolver?
Judge and
I have
no living
5d6
jury,
on it.
they can't
I have 4 on my
close the
gun
verdict.
tally. I've been marking my revolver every time I get a surprise crit.
The judge and jury, so
You gotta tell me when that happens.
Okay. It happened this session when I shot the
Look,
first.
So you have
There's a
5d6?
judge that attempts to pass a
Yeah,
ruling
yeah, I'm at 5.
somehow
I have
Tell-
four notches, so I've added
We can never be
4d6 to the
convicted.
1d6 it is, so it's a 5d6
Tell,
roll.
tell me when you get to the next one. Something interesting happens on the next one.
Okay.
Yeah.
wait, something interesting happens at 6.
When I put that line through my 5th tally here.
Yeah. So you are
I am actively notching this gun every time I do it.
You are finding that. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that you had gotten one. I would have described this on your first one. You find that as you gain more experience with the revolver, you find that you are able to fire multiple barrels in extremely swift succession. So at this point, you are in a split second firing 5 rounds at the same time.
That came through, I guess, in that shootout that we just did.
Yeah. I picture it like the Dirty Harry thing. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. Exactly.
So he gets 5 attack actions for 1.
I don't know about that.
He well, not strictly.
Okay.
He gets plus 1d6 per
I
barrel.
was going to say that's disgusting.
But wait a minute.
We're just theming it that way.
Single use
okay.
5d6 attack.
It's pretty good.
I can choose how much I mag dump though. That's interesting. It's on, and
You
because I have
turn-
firearm specialist, it's only a bonus action to
Hello,
reload.
this is my fully automatic revolver.
Just go further and further down.
Okay, so we'll wait for a moment for Zeb to come back. Anyone have any thoughts or things they want to do now that you're in Oasis?
Oh, what's it? What?
Yeah, I want to see what's up with Oasis. What is it?
Oh
look like?
yes, of course, I forgot.
Oasis,
You know what I'm doing.
Shroom Town.
You know what I'm doing.
Oh my god, that's a good joke. It's an old west shroom town.
Hippie commune now.
You guys roll into Oasis, and last time we were there, am I correct in saying you
What is it, like a mile in each direction?
yes,
Yes, a 1 mile radius.
you cast what was it? What was it exactly you cast?
Plant growth.
Yes. As you roll up, like even as you're getting to like 2-3 miles away, there are flowering cactuses where there weren't there before, and
It actually looks like an oasis.
yes, and as you're getting
Wow.
closer, it's like the sand isn't quite as golden. It's now more of like a ruddy brown. As you're getting a little bit closer, and as you get into the town proper, there are cacti functionally surrounding every building. They've cleared them out of the roads, but they're goddamn everywhere.
I'm starting to see why you wouldn't
And-
let me have control with her.
And Tony, my God, the tumbleweeds. Jesus Christ.
I think you mean the shrumbleweeds.
Yes, where tumbleweeds tumble and drop little like grain of sand sized seeds. These are dried husks of large circular fungi, and they drop tens of millions of microscopic
God.
spores as they tumble. Every single cactus.
Biohazard.
Every single one.
Fungus is fine.
Hey, Google.
Are you okay? Fungus is fine.
As you walk in, the bartender is sort of is going to the well and drawing some well water, which is now it's now a spring. Like the water, the space around the well is like wet to step on, and hauls some out and fixes you guys with a giant grin
As we're walking down the center arterial road.
and
with
says,
Cowboys.
"Friends, welcome back." Would anyone like to take an action?
Do I know you?
Oh, you.
He's
did you-
new.
What was his voice? Did the bartender have a voice? Whatever.
Probably.
We'll check the VOD.
No, you won't.
I think it was Sean Connery.
I think you might be right.
I see you've brought a new friend.
Very
I do love a turtle. You know, we make a mean tortoise stew. Perhaps you'd like to try some.
Would you like some cannibalism?
I'm gonna grab my pad. And
Oh, I'm just messing with you. Good to see any friend of these fine fellows.
you got jokes, huh? I like you. But you make another one.
Zeb, you guys have walked into Oasis, which is covered in mushrooms and cacti.
Terrapin, I am curious. Have you ever had turtle
Okay.
stew? Pretty good.
Are you my own kind?
Technically, it's not your kind. You are different species. I
It's
believe.
like eating the monkey brains, but that can still be kind of funky.
I mean, yeah, we're primates.
Yeah, you explain that distinction to Leo.
I mean, I've eaten an imp before. Does that make me a cannibal?
Yes.
Kind of weird.
That makes you a weird.
I'm learning stuff about myself. I
It's
don't know.
Imps.
It sure makes you creative.
You do what you gotta do to survive.
You
all
do
right,
what
Sean?
you gotta
Yeah.
do.
You do what you gotta do.
You do what you gotta do there, lad.
Flesh is real.
Yeah, that was a real fucked up week.
It is, but it makes a nice jerky.
I guess.
I mean, when you're rolling around the 9 hills, you don't have many choices.
So you guys walk into the bar, which had been sandy, but is now sort of like a squishy muddy on
Yeah, the
on
nice
the
shot.
ground. And the bartender serves you a new fermented mushroom beer,
Ooh. Earthy.
which is quite
I will take 6.
flavorful. Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
I will take 6.
Yeah, I know. Oh wait, I know this. The bartender's name. Give me a second. Me and him hung out before.
Yes. Do you recall that the bartender sounded like Sean Connery? I think that this was the same character. Oh well,
No, but it's fine.
it's perfect.
What type of shops are in Oasis?
It's a very small town.
I figured. That's
yeah.
why I asked.
There's a general store and a farming equipment shop.
The first note.
Merrick. His name's Merrick.
Oh, that's right.
I'm
We
glad-
made some Yu-Gi-Oh jokes.
I'm glad you wrote
Yes.
down the names because the first note that I have under Oasis is Operation Kettle Corn.
That was
Kettle corn
great.
diplomacy.
That was wonderful.
Like,
Kettle corn
the
diplomacy.
entire part of town.
Yeah, no. I walk in, I see Merrick, give him a hug, like one of those. I am hugging him because I need it more than anything else. Just the.
I will join. This looks
Okay, we have a 2-person hug. Google.
Pull him.
Triple person.
It's now a 4-person hug. Turtle.
Terrapin.
Ah!
I would like to cast
Emotions
suggestion.
and
I would like to
feelings?
cast suggestion on Terrapin. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Let's see what I got for that.
Come on.
You know it's rude to cast suggestion on your friend.
Hey, he's gonna like this. He needs
Rain,
it.
you want in?
Four.
No!
You wanna join this hug?
Oh, the second one was a 20. When you fumbled it there, that was a 20.
He's fumbling the bag.
Had to wait to make the magnets.
Fumbling.
Yeah.
It's fumbling and bumbling.
I guess
All right.
I can get a hug.
So team.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, there's a hug. It's wonderful. It's lovely. What would you guys? Would anybody like to do anything in Oasis, or are we hopping on the train? Just for the sake of expediency.
Train.
Train.
First class.
Okay. So, you guys make sure to get your receipts. Where are you going? Is the question. Back to are we going to Lost, or are we going to Liontown?
Liontown.
I guess
Liontown.
Liontown is on the opposite side of the desert.
Liontown. If we really need to get in contact with
It is the optimal.
Leon.
Leon.
Leon, I'm sorry.
Leopold was the other one.
Leopold was my character in the last campaign.
Yeah. Well,
If we need to get in contact with Leon, I'm sure we have alternate means to do so.
yeah,
You
but
guys
I
are
have-
also still well within the time limit that he asked you. He said within the next few days. I believe it's been 3.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are fine.
Also, like,
I mean, I'm sure we have phones or radios or some way we can
I
contact
have-
the city of Lost.
I have things I need to do in Lost to finish.
We will be going
Covering
back
that.
there, but the sooner he knows, the sooner he can get on with his plans.
Yeah, like we do need to
Let him
Leon
know that we're done.
No, he's an NPC. He'll stay in suspension until we arrive at the jungle.
Yeah, he doesn't move until you
He
guys
just
tell him
stands
to.
there.
He's been sitting there with his feet kicked up on his desk, surrounded by thousands of bottles of liquor for like a week and a half straight.
Yeah,
Just sitting there
he always
waiting.
says the same thing when you walk into the door.
Three dialogue options.
Says, oh, it's you.
until we
Tell me
finish.
about the town.
Yeah.
What have you got for sale?
And any new jobs?
And
for
they're
him?
all grayed. They're all grayed
Any
out right
rumors about
now.
town?
We're not even that
They're-
far on the
they're
map.
com-
The chunk is unloaded.
They're very fun, complex characters, but also we have side quests. So shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Breaker's Breach is a bit hot for us right now.
Yeah. I say we go to Lionville and then we'll circle back to Lost.
Our most time-sensitive mission is the sporting event.
That's true.
Oh shit, we need to be back for that too.
Yeah, roll ball.
I believe we said 4 days.
Yeah, we need
4
to get
days
back.
from now.
How many days has it been?
It's been 3.
Okay, so we get the line,
Yeah.
and we go back to football.
Get the line. We go to football. Then we settle the main quest.
Do we
This
have
is
how
your
many
fault.
days do we have before the football?
It is the morning of the 3rd day, so it'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I don't think we have time for the line.
What do you mean? We have
We're gonna go there, finish it today, and then we'll take the train back.
Yeah,
to
you
Lost.
know how escort quests work. They you can spend months doing other things, but the party is always still tonight.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, fine. Is the train ride long enough for a long rest?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
More generous. I am hitting long
Yes.
rest right now.
Yeah.
Yes, I've kept you guys awake for a long time. Yes.
I just want my spell slot.
Would anyone like to do or prepare anything while you're on the train?
I'd like to knit some little hats.
That sounds nice.
I'm gonna-
Yeah, you do.
Like the size of like some stray cats or dogs.
Oh, that sounds nice. Wonderful. What colors?
I've got a little red. I've got some pink.
Oh yeah, the what is the name of your biker gang?
Pincushion.
They're pincushion colors.
Yeah.
You're recruiting.
I will put on a little performance for everybody to perform a song of rest, even though it's entirely unnecessary.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, just, you know.
Yeah.
I would like to go into my poisonous kit and prepare another paralysis potion.
Yes, I thought you might want to do that. You successfully do.
What style is your performance?
It's Ryan Styles.
I play a shamisen, so
Thank you. Whoa!
Exactly.
Literally,
Woo!
Mitsu sitting in there.
Yeah.
There we go again.
Playing his heart out.
Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes again.
I love the okay go.
Yeah, okay. What? Yay! What? All right. Watch out.
Okay.
These are the jokes. This is what you come for.
We all come for very poorly done Lil Jon impersonation.
It's true. He is kind of hard to emulate.
What?
Well,
Okay.
No.
No.
So on
Are you good?
on the
Sometimes you gotta test out your lungs. You gotta-
sometimes things are just very funny. So on the most recent turn to camera 1, 2, whatever. On the most recent Game of Thrones episode, we did a cost calculation for how much Lil Jon is paid per yeah in the song "Yeah" by Usher featuring Lil Jon and Ludacris. We established that it's about $1,200 per yeah he gets. There's 73 yeahs. He gets paid about $1,200 per yeah.
That's actually kind of great.
So if you guys want to pool,
I make that in a week of work.
right? You guys want to pool for? Do you guys want to pool for a yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah.
So I'll say the same thing. Please put in the comments your favorite yeah by Lil Jon. Mine. There's 73. Mine's number 7. That's the one where he goes yeah.
34.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Oh, that's
a
respectable.
good one.
That's respectable.
What about number 13?
I like real talk. What about number
That was
69
kinda
though?
controversial.
What about yeah number 69 though?
Hey guys, you guys remember that D&D game we're playing?
What?
What? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Is this your performance?
Is anybody else doing anything?
Yes,
Is anybody doing
Temerity
anything?
would like to cast disguise self and turn into Lil Jon.
Okay. You successfully do. Oh my god. Oh my god.
hard out at
Oh,
11, guys.
holy hell.
Oh, is it?
Do we have a hard out at 11?
No.
We'll say this is the
Soft
last.
out
This is
at
fine.
11.
Soft out at 11.
Oh my god, that's truly the funniest shit I've ever heard.
Hard out at 2 a.m.
He literally turns himself into a pickle.
God, it's amazing.
Funniest shit I've ever
Yeah.
seen.
What? Guy, I'm so glad you guys are here. I could spend dozens of hours sitting here going yeah with you guys. I fully do not care if no one ever watches any of these
Get yourself
videos.
a plug.
This just makes me happy.
I
We're
will
doing it
say,
for free too. We're
Yeah,
doing it-
I
these
will
are
say the
free
10-minute
Yeah,
Lil Jon
screw Lil Jon. Lil Jon gonna be charging me $1,200 per yeah. Man, I could just call you guys and ask for yes. It really. I just gotta tell you, it means a lot. It really does.
I feel
It
like
means a
the
lot.
10-minute
Roughly
Lil
$12.
Jon tangent is one of the major reasons we have a hard out at night. Because after you play for so long,
True.
Delirium
it
sets in.
starts to...
Oh yeah.
Tom,
Yeah.
I don't think you realize how ambitious it was when you said bi-weekly sessions, 2 hours long each.
Oh,
2.5.
Jesus.
But
It has. I mean, like in fairness, we haven't been not moving. We have been moving.
Well, there was the one session.
There have been a couple sessions when we haven't. You're right.
The casino. The
When you
casino
let
was
me make
almost
all the choices.
minus.
We did go backwards in the casino.
When
Hey, we opened a new section of the map today. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah.
It's 4 months.
What?
I
Okay.
think we've just done that on a train before.
If nobody's gonna make any choices, I'm gonna make all of them, and we're not getting shit done. Okay? That's just.
No,
what's
I mean,
gonna
you
happen.
made the choice
If no one's
today.
gonna make any choices, I'm gonna make the choices, and stupid shit.
You awaken
It's
as
one or
the
the other.
sky is beginning to darken.
I immediately throw up.
You
I am
are.
hungover.
You are coming along. You've passed by the town of Dam, and you are
con save.
moving to the
Are
west.
we in a train?
You are still on the train.
Okay, well, how big is my bed?
Sizable. You know,
Okay,
it's
sizable.
it's
You
it's,
didn't
like,
say a
it's
twin.
like a twin. What did I say?
Okay.
Okay,
Sizable,
perfect.
it's like
I wake up with 2 other persons in my bed.
Ha! Please, you can fit 5 in a twin.
Okay, I'll roll a d6.
You really
Hey,
gotta.
what do I
D4.
hit?
I
What
rolled
to
a D6.
hit on a con save to not throw
Did it go
up?
down?
It went 1.
Yay! It's just you. You have a pleasant dream about 2 other people and wake up alone.
What do I need
With
to
soiled bridges.
You see rain pouring.
This is a family show.
mild hangover? I didn't go too nuts, but I am a bit hungover. What do I need to hit to not throw up
Make sure
for a
you
con
drop.
save?
Give me a con save of 12 plus.
Nope. 10.
Oh. It's it's not too bad, but
Yeah. It's just like that little bit in the mouth. It's like.
Okay.
This is a family show. Anybody else doing anything on the train as the sky is beginning to darken? It's getting into the evening.
I'm doing as much as I can on this train.
Say again.
I'm doing as much as I can on this train.
I'm doing as many as I can on this train.
Exactly.
You guys roll toward the west, toward the west of the continent. You're over on this side, and you roll in to the town of Sunrise. As you've been going, you have left the dramatic explanation. We have exposized to our heart's content. And you start to see mountains that are growing off on this side.
It will take this time to sketch them.
Sure. Roll performance. The ground is still dry, but it's more plains than desert now. As you roll towards sunrise, all the way off on the left side.
31 for performance.
It's a beautiful. You Bob Ross that shit, man.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
But it's all in pencil.
Yeah, like the robot from iRobot.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am Sunny.
Yeah, there
I
it
have a
is.
dream.
Oh my god. I can't
I
believe
love that movie.
that you pulled the name of the robot from iRobot out of the back of your brain.
Alan Tudyk? Are you kidding me? He is my
God,
hero.
I only have one. Anyway,
I fucking hate you, Tom. Just know it. I fucking hate you. I love you.
these claps are involuntary, and I do peek the mic every time.
Check.
No! Oh wait, hold on. There we go.
Yeah, it was hot.
Really annoying both of our viewers.
Yes, Bree and my dad.
No, it's Bree and me.
Oh, my dad's not watching today.
No, okay.
I don't.
And the sky is somewhat overcast. It gets on toward like 6 o'clock. It's getting a little bit dark. And Sunrise is a small, dingy little town. There's a general store, a little bar, a little blacksmith, and it's all in the shadow of a very tall mountain, right at the edge of this mountain range over here. And I've been glancing over my shoulder trying to decide if I want to open another section of the map or if you guys have already been spoiled today.
No, it's not.
Please spoil us. GM, please.
Please. Pretty please.
I will get in my car capsule
Sunrise is
and
right here.
drive to that section of the map if I
Oh,
can.
look, it's so close.
I would like to uncapsulate my car and drive west about 20 miles and then circle back to town.
No, do the speed sword.
Somebody else is cooking next session. There it is.
It's Hawaii.
Wait, what?
And
Hold on,
there's a town.
You're telling me we have an archipelago of volcanic islands? That's what it looks like.
The Palu
Palu
Island.
Islands.
I'll try not to flash the camera my armpits this time.
Well, no, that's where we're getting. That's
With the town of
That's
Obsidian.
not-
That's a fan service. That's a fan service.
yeah. So like, we're recording a specific band with that fan service, but
Yo, it's literally Hawaii. Hawaii
you go.
rotated like 180
So you
degrees.
guys are in Sunrise, and this is the mountain in question.
Which, wait.
This one here. Okay. Can you see that? Oh yeah, that actually comes through really nice. Yeah, we've got a little bit of the map.
Nice.
So wonderful, excellent,
What is the name of this one?
spectacular. Palu Islands. And 220 miles.
the town.
See, Sunrise right there.
Sunrise.
Yeah. Excellent, beautiful, wonderful, and spectacular.
Oh wait, that's a cutout window.
Yes.
So it's like actually like way
Yes.
over there.
Oh.
Yes.
About
220 miles.
220 miles.
Correct.
Wait, that town's called Sunrise.
Yes.
Does the sun rise in the west and set in the east?
Could be.
I'm pretty sure we've had this deliberation before.
Correct.
This is it.
Excellent. So you guys are in the town of Sunrise. Would anyone like to take an
I
action?
would like
as
to
you
go to the blacksmith.
roll into town. Okay, you roll into the blacksmith. There is the largest kobold you've ever seen is doom 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 doom.
Like
working.
dragonborn size?
No.
Okay.
He's
like
a whole 4 feet
like
tall.
4'5".
Yeah. But he's like built like a brick shit
Oh,
house.
I'm sure.
He's a brick
Shit.
lizard.
She's
Uh,
a brick. Kobold.
House.
Nobody's doing anything.
I would like to walk into the blacksmith.
Sure. You see that this individual appears to function as tanner as well, and you see that they're working on like some leather belting.
Their name is Tanner.
It wasn't, but it is now.
Excuse me, good sir.
Tanner Faust. He also does drifting on the weekends.
May I browse your wares?
Yes.
Or perhaps inquire to you about something. I have some gear that could definitely use some enhancement if that's possible.
Sure.
But I would also like to take a look at your stock because, I mean, if you don't have to. If I could just get
Investing?
something new. No. I'm not investing. We're just.
I'd like to get some options, please.
Yeah.
What's your stock price at?
Currently,
What did you IPO at?
Currently, I am wearing this breastplate. Have my cell phone on.
It says tropical.
Is there anything else that you could do to this, perhaps, to provide myself with more protection, or maybe something in your store that might acquire the same desire?
The individual looks around. I don't usually work with anything this nice. However, I'm sure that there's something that I could do to upgrade what you have. You'd have to leave it with me for a few days.
Do you have any loaners? Perhaps maybe if well, in the line of work that I currently work in, I find myself in harm's way rather frequently, and rather
Sure.
being naked for the next life-threatening situation I find myself in, perhaps maybe I could give you some sort of down payment towards the work that you're going to provide for me for this breastplate in order to give me something in lieu of it. I mean, if not, it is entirely understandable.
Well, I should say that sounds amenable to me. I think I have an old suit in the back that would fit you.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear.
Brings out an old, probably a 60 or 70-year-old, rusty set of what might have passed for bulletproof about 50 years ago. It's mostly like iron and straps. It is not going to provide as much protection as what you have now. Describe to me, by the way, you have that sick ass lobster armor, right?
So currently, what I am wearing is a breastplate underneath a dress tunic button-up shirt type deal with a black vest, and I have plated bamboo or wood armor on my thighs.
I had been picturing that as like lobstered metal.
That's what I
Currently,
thought it was.
Yeah.
It could be.
Yeah.
But right now, it is strictly for show. It doesn't do much in terms of protection.
think
Yo,
I can.
paper armor is legit.
Yeah, just ask the train engineer.
Remember when I said bop?
Paper shield is better than none. I'm sure that there's something that I can do. Passes you the old suit. It looks like something that a frontline soldier might have worn in like the Franco-Prussian War.
Okay.
So designed to stop bullets, but not all that.
Stop
Yeah.
bullets.
Yes.
Okay.
Please take a 1 point penalty to AC.
You were generous.
It is bullet resistant.
Question for you, Mr. Blacksmith.
Yes.
Do you deal in gunpowder here, or do I have to go find somebody? Do somebody
Yes.
around here?
I have a sizable. We have to import it, but I have a sizable store.
Do you have any ready-made products that utilize gunpowder? I'm looking for one-dimensional charges as well as perhaps a 360 explosive charge.
Don't usually make grenades. It's usually mining blasting charges.
That's exactly what I'm looking for.
We do quite a bit of mining up in the mountains.
Yes, that's exactly
That's
what I
looking for?
wanted for.
Sure.
Are they one-dimensional though, or are they gonna be, or is it a full-on charge?
We usually build to order. I have a set of some extra omnidirectional blasting charges that I was going to sell, but the buyer ended up backing out.
I'm definitely interested. I also am wondering if you could make some one-dimensional charges for me. That way, while I'm mining with these charges, that way I'm safe from the blast coming back. I just want to blow in front of me.
The individual strokes a sort of a lizardy beard.
Yes.
Looks
While we are
like
mining.
a lizardy. What are you lads doing in town?
We told you
We're
we're
looking
mining.
for a lion.
We're mining.
Do you say that in character?
Yeah.
We're mining for a lion.
What in all the hells do you mean you're looking for a lion?
Oh, we were sent by a scientist to get a lion here.
All right. Listen, I know you probably. I'm going to assume, at least given the last case that we did, there's probably some kind of situation going on with some kind of terrible beast. We've already had to solve that situation once with another town out east. We stopped a colossal, city-sized turtle, so now we're here to collect on a dangerous lion beast, essentially. So any modifications you can make to our weapons and armor would be greatly appreciated.
Turns to you the person that this normal person identifies with, somewhat ironically. Are they serious?
Yeah. Do you have the explosives there?
How much is it going to cost for you to fix that armor, by the way?
Well,
We're very serious.
considering you're not coming back for it, it'll be free when you return.
How much do you want to bet?
I'll bet the armor.
So you're telling me if we come back from this, whatever you do to it to enhance it, I get for free?
You're going... Goes to the front windows. Points to the mountain. You're going up there.
Handicap, yes.
Is that where it is?
That's where whatever it is.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. You provided us with more information than we could have asked for. So yes, we're going to go up there lesser than we are currently in order to stop this thing that apparently is doing what?
The individual is pale and cold and said,
I mean this in the humblest of respects, sir. We're kind of awesome, and I would appreciate it if you didn't doubt us.
Yeah, we're good at this. This is our second time
Kind
doing
of our
shit for
job.
free. Yeah.
You see the look of abject horror and terror. He says, dozens of our most skilled young people have gone to try to kill that beast.
Oh, we're gonna capture it alive.
Oh yeah, that was a mistake. And also, they were nuts.
We're
So-
professionals.
Reaches below the bar and pulls a.
The bar.
I'm sorry. Reaches below the countertop.
Yeah.
It's definitely
pulls-
a bar in this case.
Pulls an old dusty bottle filled
And
with black
10
liquid,
shots.
and no, does not share it with you. Just starts
This man is
drinking.
drinking oil, just straight. He said, hold on.
He's drinking molasses. It hasn't turned to rum yet.
So we're getting all of this for free, right? Like you said? Once we come back?
No one's ever come back.
So when we
My nephew, not a year ago, went up there and never came home.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Eh.
But also just feeding every sort of strong young person you got here to the mountains, not like you know
could have contracted like somebody who was specialized in this kind of thing, because they exist. I mean, have you tried?
Contracted? It's a god.
What?
They worship it in town.
So did the
They
bu-
pray that it doesn't
Listen,
come.
the last place that we went to, the native bugs
Shaka
also worship the
Khan.
turtle. Okay, it's probably fine.
I'm just sort of doing the finger tricks with the card.
Wait, quick question for you. You said they worship the beast. So we shouldn't go announcing that we're going to kill it, or we should?
Capture.
That's a good
Capture. We
Either
don't
way.
get money if we kill
point.
it.
We're capturing it entirely for scientific research.
To my knowledge, it's never made a difference. Every solstice it comes down.
When's the solstice?
Nowhere near now. It comes down. Sets homes ablaze.
So it's like a
Comes down.
fear worship, not a like it's. They're gonna be happy if we free it. Free
It's
them
like
from it,
it's
right?
like when a town settles in a dragon's territory. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like providing ties, except I imagine it's sacrificial in this town. Right.
How was his chest?
So that's a yes.
I mean, yeah, they
That's
keep
yes.
feeding
The-
it all
the-
their like
Not that
17-year-olds.
The individual
Like, I'm supposed to
grips
do that by joining the army.
grips a locket.
That's how you're supposed to feed.
This is
things.
America.
Don't go. It's eaten enough. Don't go.
I'll also need potion rounds, please.
I'm gonna
Do you
walk
have-
up to him. I'm gonna give him a huge hug.
Oh.
The individual is not in a hugging mood. You would need to press this hug upon him.
I would like to cast suggestion.
God damn it. Fine, you hug me, guy.
Don't worry about a thing. We'll come back because we're the best.
Especially if you have explosives and potion rounds. They would really help, I'm telling you.
The individual
Empty,
Those-
preferably.
goes under the table and pulls two like hand shorn wooden boxes with red X's on each side and sets them on. So this is all I have. You open them and the two boxes are each contain 10 TNT canisters. 10
10
TNT
sticks
TNT
of
sticks.
dynamite.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Yep.
How much?
It's yours.
And the potion rounds? Do you have any of those here?
I
Do
don't.
you know where I can acquire some?
I don't do any firearms manufacturing.
Understood.
Is there someone in
Full bullet
town?
that's poured out where you can pour liquid into that upon impact explodes in a shard and disperses the potion throughout them.
We
It's
don't.
very useful.
We don't do much.
Sounds like it hurts.
We don't do much hunting round here. There's only one predator we ever have to worry about.
Hopefully not for much
For
longer.
the
my
moment.
friend.
Alright. Well, fuck, pitter patter. You said not a single person's come down alive. No one's seen that thing and lived to tell?
On the days when it comes down in a blaze. I saw it once when I was younger. Teeth and claws and a light like the sun streaking down the mountain.
Sunglasses. We need sunglasses.
I have
Or
a
maybe
question.
welding masks.
Do you only ever send people up as it's about to come down? Or...
Sometimes the young people get it in their minds that they are monster killers, dragon slayers, heroes.
I've seen it done.
They never come back.
You hear any youngins gathering up anytime soon, trying to go up there?
There aren't many youngins left, to be honest.
It's because you keep feeding them.
Yeah, you guys just keep fucking feeding your children. Alright, whatever.
Sounds like the children are feeding themselves, but
A little bit, but like...
There's a map in Town Hall. You should study it.
Alright.
will they let us study it if we ask them?
Seeming how worship.
I guess it depends on how nicely you ask.
You guys ask. I'll be poised by the bag.
Alright.
That I agree with.
Okay, you guys walk out of the armory.
Thank you.
Riley, you leave in your armor.
Yeah, in the lesser armor.
Okay.
I'll tuck it underneath my shirt.
Okay.
My armor class is now 15, which sucks. But
This fine fellow thinks he's just gotten a heck of a deal.
but once we
Hey,
come
did we
back,
level up?
No, you will. Well, we'll talk about it at the end of the session.
so let me get this straight one more time, so I can get this solidified. We come back from this endeavor. All of these modifications and advancements and reparations are free, correct?
You come back.
You bet it.
You come back from this endeavor. I'll give you your pick of anything in the shop. Just if you
I will hold you to that word.
if you see anyone up there that looks like me, they might have a locket. If you can bring it back, that would mean a lot.
Please say we'll make sure he gets proper burial.
Okay, you guys walk out of the blacksmith's.
Yep.
You guys are standing in town square.
Town hall in sight?
Town hall. Yep. We go to the town hall.
You
look
go
at the
in?
map.
There's
I actually have a separate errand I need to run.
what do you need to do?
I'm going to look for the jewelers or something similar.
Okay, yeah. There's a,
I would assume they have something because it is a mining town.
yes, absolutely. There is a watchmaker who sort of functions in the same capacity. You walk in, it is a long, tall human in a well-dressed suit, working in the dark over a bench when you walk in. We'll come back to you in a minute.
We walk into town hall. Is the map like immediately visible once we walk in?
There is a map of the town, but you don't think that that's what the individual is referring to.
Is there like a main concierge desk, help desk sort of thing?
Yep. There's a desk.
There's only one way into the town hall.
There's a back door, but not like a you know, not one that people use.
I'm going
You know.
to stand on the side of the building on the corner.
Okay.
With the back door there.
Perfect.
I'm gonna pull out a cigar.
Alright.
Give me a single if I need to go in.
Yeah, I'm going to walk in and go up to the desk. Smile. Look.
We've got this, right?
Yeah.
Tempest?
Yeah, you guys know this idea, Tom?
Let me stay with Rick.
Alright.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Not that I don't.
I'll
Yeah.
take.
Y'all ready? Y'all ready for a little bit of?
Terrapin too. I look at it, I was like, come on.
Yeah, that's not my place.
Yeah.
There's books and things in there.
Yeah.
Y'all ready for a little bit of movie magic?
Yeah.
Roll persuasion.
13 plus 9, so 22.
After a lengthy argument and many pithy quips,
Well, no, I go in
You-
talking like very kind, very open. Just
certainly,
hey, I am.
yeah. Speaking Simlish,
Yeah.
You-
Just like
Conroy.
laying on the charm, flirting my way
Yeah.
through a bit, explaining.
yeah, you mash your way through the dialogue options and you successfully get
Yeah.
you successfully do it. It's 11 o'clock. You successfully do it.
Hard out at 2 a.m. Got it.
I wish these streams could go this long.
Good to know.
Feel free to pass that around. I don't actually know if I have this in the slideshow. Do I have this in the slideshow? I do have this in the slideshow. Yeah, there we go.
I found a stray cat in the streets.
There we go. I don't know how well you can
Fuck
see
you,
that
Tom.
on stream. What?
I can't read cursive.
This is America. We're not educated here.
Yeah, we're dumb
I
as shit.
stopped focusing on cursive in 2nd grade.
The things.
Third grade.
This appears to be a hand-drawn map from years ago. Some
Somebody else look at that.
Good
I can't
Lord.
read.
some
Thunder Mountain.
Yeah, right.
some surveyor years ago drew this, who was more brave than some of the rest.
Something Stairs, Widow's Pass, Sunken Plain, Thunder Mountain.
We all like gathered outside the town hall now, like pulling
Yes.
over the map.
That seems
You are.
that seems to be the Thunder Bowl.
The Thunder
Thunder Bowl up top. Below that, Sheor's Stairs. Sheor, you think, is a proper noun.
Okay.
Tempest.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the Thunderdome.
Nice work.
Yep.
So,
I'm slightly disheveled as part of the like this lipstick marks on my cheek. I'm slightly disheveled as I come back to this. I have to do some things to get the access.
yeah, that's the way we do it from now on. Whenever we need to skip an encounter, we just keep the
Yeah,
perspective outside. You go in and walk out. And whew.
Well, sometimes it's that. Sometimes it's scratches. Sometimes I'm covered in blood and sweat. We just don't talk about it. So no matter what sort of implied thing, it's just we don't talk about it.
You sidle out. You sidle out. You sort of like pick a scale out from underneath a corner and grand, perfect, wonderful.
The Thunder Bowl.
Thunder. So, team, what are we doing?
Heading out to the
Thunderdome.
We're in the Sunken Plains.
Yeah, we're in the Sunken Plains, right?
So
Well, you're in the town.
Yeah,
So we're headed to the Sunken Plains, I guess.
yeah. Which, based on the buildings, is where the town is.
Yeah, you get you walk out of town and you get this sight.
After I do my thing.
Oh yes. What did you do?
That's your thing.
I'm here to purchase Agate.
Aggie?
Agate.
Agate. Agate.
Isn't that Agate?
It's agate, I thought.
I thought it was agate too.
Yeah,
Those are things at the end of shoelaces.
that's aglet. That's
Oh yeah. What is agate?
It's a gemstone.
It's like dark black.
It's multiple colors, but it's striped.
I think it's a spell component, Tom.
Okay.
I think it's a spell component.
I think you might be right.
Okay.
It's part of my grand scheme.
Uh-oh.
I don't like when Google schemes.
Intelligent scheme.
5e. Gemstone came in many forms and colors, which are considered ornamental gemstones and hardstones in the realms.
Does it
Plans are
specify material cost for it?
Planes would not use
They happen to be
You
the
make the
equivalent of
plan.
1,000
Hey,
gold coins.
Plans are useless.
Oh.
Planning.
You want 1,000 gold agate?
Exactly.
Was that John
As
MacArthur?
many as I can
Someone.
purchase.
Oh, is it consumable?
Yes.
Okay.
I want you to look me in the eye. And I want you to look at me. And tell me if I look like the kind of person who's checking your spell components.
Hey, we want that level of immersion.
Yeah.
Tom, I don't know if you want me to be able to
know.
cast the spell with impunity.
You successfully purchase the spell component. Yes.
How
I
much
think
gold?
you should let him cast whatever the spell is with impunity.
Yeah.
how
Fuck spell
much
components. I'm
gold?
casting Revivify every 2 seconds. Fuck you, Tom. You want to do this? I'm going to pick it.
Yeah.
Alright, I cast Reincarnation.
Careful what you agree to, Tom.
Terrapin got turned into dust. Okay, he's now a gnome.
True resurrection.
we can have a conversation about that in the future. You purchase one.
Okay.
Yes.
You
purchase one
agate.
worth.
One singular agate.
Hold up. I think I can. I'm gonna try and figure out what this is.
I'm gonna be straight up with you here, my guy. I wouldn't have checked. You look me in the eye and you say I cast this. My response is K. Let's see what happens. Excellent. Because I assure you that none of my NPCs are cutting
I
this.
know
spell
what
completely.
it is.
Tom, I've said this twice this session. I'll say it again. You are a generous god.
You're a foolish guy.
Oh yeah.
Dimension door has material components.
That's
so thank
definitely
you.
something that's good to put a trap on potentially.
Oh yeah,
It's a good spell.
See the things that I like and enjoy. The things that I like and enjoy turns to camera one. The things that I like and enjoy are not economics.
These are not economics. These are limits. These are balancing limits.
I think we're gonna need to have a discussion about what the word economics in video games
You
means.
want to know what's really fun?
Yes.
Is the last like 3 sessions. Well, besides what happened last session in Brandon's campaign, it's been nothing but logistics debate. So we'll keep those kind of
Sometimes
games
that's
for
fun.
off stream.
Yeah.
Which
A pox upon most of that, to be honest.
I need to talk to you and find out that I can join it.
Anytime.
We'll reveal next Sunday.
Yeah, this is actually a great time to retread this old adage. I
Earlier than this, we play Sundays when we're not playing this.
What's your wisdom?
Alright, continue.
I trust you guys to not break things in such a fashion that they're not fun for the rest of the team. Right? If that is the only limiting factor when playing games with me. As long as it does not impede the enjoyment of another player, you can attempt whatever the fuck you want.
Does that include you?
No, I'm not a player. As long as we're now there does have to be a certain amount of consideration because we are on stream.
Yeah.
So
as long as we don't spend
Open war on DM. Open war on the DM.
as long as we don't spend entire sessions doing nothing.
Which we have done.
I'm very this is true.
We've done a lot.
Like I
I'm very
said,
happy.
Do not let me make all the decisions.
So team, what are we
Rain
doing?
has 20 sticks of dynamite now.
How's the?
I just wanted to say that as a statement.
Hey,
Anyways.
can I
You
get a
gave
few of
him
those?
20 sticks of dynamite?
2 boxes of 10.
Yeah.
Are you high?
Hey, can I get a few of
Yes.
those?
Can I get
Like 3 or
nitroglycerin?
4?
Nitroglycerin is
It hasn't
not.
been
What are you
invented
gonna do
yet.
it?
No.
Don't
Within
know that.
magical
Did you do that
train
from your
engines,
hands?
nitro exists.
I mean, yes, but I
Are you sure?
Team!
you can say no.
Team! What are we doing?
I gave him
How's
the stick of
how's
dynamite.
how's the
Down.
how's the
Walking
Widow's
up and
Pass
down.
look? How's that bridge look?
You guys get out of town. You are walking, and it is
We pop out
the sky.
or the not you.
The sky is
The van,
overcast
the
as you
compact.
walk down the
It's a
path.
2-door.
As you are going, you pass a small church. It's about the furthest outskirt.
I stop.
It is the windows are shuttered and the
I don't
door
stop.
is barred.
What do you guys
You
think
get-
you're doing in there?
You get to the furthest outskirts of anywhere that has any sort of civilization, past the furthest farms, and you get this view of the mountain. Yes.
Are there any symbols or iconography on the church that I recognize?
None that sticks out to you. It seems very rudimentary. It seems very
But you could still tell that it's a place.
It's clearly a place of worship,
Hey,
but it doesn't appear to you that they are following any doctrine that you're familiar with. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
Something I'm not familiar with.
a thing that me and Terry both have been like investigating passively over the last couple months. Have we gotten anything back about any infernal activity anywhere on the continent?
This is a
you-
good question.
You will have done. Let's put a pause on that. We'll establish that between sessions.
Yeah, it's a
Great,
thing we
great
kept
point.
forgetting to bring up.
It's,
for
a,
our
it's a
personal
subplot.
Great
It's a
point.
subplot.
When we get back to the city of Lost, we'll have your contacts check in with you. Okay?
Cool.
Perfect.
I got a whole pile of them. I gotta check in with them. Like,
You guys are at the base of the mountain. You guys roll through the sunken plain and you begin climbing.
I try to drive up the mountain as soon as we get there, and they go.
Uh,
It just starts-
You
yeah, starts
you
going
can
all the way.
you can get a good maybe quarter of the way up, but After a certain amount of time, it really does turn into like goat tracks up the side of the mountain.
Oh, I was gonna
It's more.
I was gonna
rock
bring
climbing than
out
it is
bring out
terrain.
that M-Rap, but no.
It's yeah, we're rock climbing at this point.
Yeah.
You guys pass over a ravine. There is a rickety wooden bridge over the ravine. You look down and you see it's a long drop to the bottom, and you think you can make out the bleached white shapes of bones at the bottom.
Yes.
Can I take out my rifle? And I'm gonna look down there and scan for that locket.
You look. You do not see any skulls that appear koboldy. Yes. Yes. Riley, do you want to do something?
Yes. Question: who else here in the party has an well, we all have backpacks, right?
Yeah.
We all have rope, 50 feet, hempen.
I have a yeah. I should. I've done James back.
How far
No.
across is this rickety bridge?
Perhaps. Perhaps.
A good jaunt.
Yeah, 100 feet, something to that effect.
But doesn't
It's
Brian
pretty
have silken
sizable.
rope?
Is there any place
I don't
on
have
this
any rope.
side of the
I didn't
bridge
get a pack because I have
of
forgery,
this
poison,
or this side of the ravine?
disguise, and thieves.
Is there any place that seems like a good anchor point? Are there any large rocks or large trees?
Yeah, you wanna set an assistive rope bridge.
Yes, I do.
Yes,
I
you-
do not trust this bridge.
You successfully do that, and there are a couple of places on the bridge that you think that if you hadn't done that, you might have been in danger of cracking and falling through.
Like maybe one deck save away.
E-
or
ex-
something,
excellently done.
Yeah,
Excellently
so-
done.
Okay, so the order
Yeah.
is Rain first, carrying the rope across so that we have that because Rain's the
No.
lightest and the trickiest.
That's why I think we do the other plan where we send Terrapin first.
Well, I was gonna say Terrapin last.
Have you seen the bridge?
So we have the heavy guy go across
Yeah, I
first.
was
They can
gonna
take
say-
your way. They can take our way.
That's not gonna take my weight.
You sure?
I'm damn sure.
How chunky are you?
Wait,
He's
are you?
chunky. He is a big
He's ours.
lad.
Are you being chicken?
Not fucking fat.
So you're
Yeah.
too.
Well, just to
You're
get
too
the
scared to go
anchor
across
rope
the
to the other side, we send.
You want me to throw you across? Huh?
I mean,
feel like
I can fly,
400
so
Go fly then, huh?
that'd be fine.
Go
I'm
fly
not,
the rope across.
I just want to make sure you make it across, Terrapin. I'm not.
Yeah, I'll make it across if I got that rope.
That's why I
My
pushed it.
fat isn't gonna fall straight through that.
Yeah, okay, all right,
Rain.
fine.
Huh?
Then
All right, fine. Take your rope and then go across. But
You make me kind of mad.
I don't understand what I did to you in this. What you're saying? Maybe you go first. 'Cause you can, okay,
I don't like your face.
that makes two of us. I hate myself.
Oh.
Mary
I'm going
walks away
to
from the
shape
group.
shift my face into the form of the elven woman that I took previously in a couple of other sessions.
Okay, sure.
Smaller
Yeah.
frame.
Yeah, I'm
lighter.
walking with
Hey,
Terry.
where did you go?
There's holding the ball of
I-
lightning threateningly at you.
I'm gonna start going
Me
across
mugging.
the bridge with the rope.
Sure.
I will follow. Like
So you-
uncomfortably close.
Give me a
I've got
flat dex. It's probably not acrobatics.
I mean,
That's
this
a natural
elf,
one.
this elf woman is kind of hot.
Wait.
Oh
wait,
my God!
Wait. Is acrobatics one of your
He did say natural one. I tied this rope and I'm following him because
Okay.
he's an attractive
Okay.
elf woman.
So
Okay.
technically it's
Okay,
so-
but do you
Make
have
a dex save, Riley.
I
Yeah, I
will.
do.
Oh, that's a 10. Anything below 10 is a 10 for any proficient skill.
Which is technically true.
Yeah. That's the reliable talent thing. That's why you guys were level 10 in my campaign, so you didn't have reliable talent.
26.
Okay, you're fine.
You're welcome.
I had Tempest Grass ready to, like, I'm prepping that spell in case things go wrong.
I think this is the first time that Temerity's dick actually saved the day. Just gonna throw it out there.
Alright.
So what you think, like the back of
back that I
of
thought
Rain's robe, just like
No, Rain is a woman elf right now who is.
True.
So I'm like, hey, where are you going? As Rain stumbles over the edge of the bridge
excellent.
into the
Yeah.
So you guys successfully get the rope over.
Thank you.
You tie it down,
anytime.
and the rest of you pass without incident.
I am 550 pounds.
It's strong rope.
How much does the shield weigh? Is
Please,
Please make him roll for it.
That's pre-shield.
Riley, I'm gonna say that you called it out from the get go, right? Wait, who who called out the rope? You called it out from the get go. You said hey, it's a rickety bridge in a fantasy game. We should probably throw rope across it. You're a little frightened, but you lean on the rope and you do one of these. The rope bends as you're going across, but you're fine.
I will walk back across the bridge. Once everybody else in the party has made it across safely, untie my rope and then walk back across. While holding the rope.
You hold the rope in both directions.
You are literally as heavy as two of me.
I mean, are we coming back this way?
God, I love this game.
And I'm almost 8 feet tall.
How much do you weigh?
550
That's
pounds.
pre-chaos shield. How heavy do you think that thing is?
Not that heavy.
Only 10 pounds.
Yeah, but a shield can't be super heavy.
It's more magic than it is
Does
weighty.
it gain weight as it gains charges?
Oh, an interesting question. We can talk about that. I kind of like that idea.
That sounds cool.
We can talk about it.
No cap on the damage, but the weight increases by 5 pounds.
You guys.
Alright, so how long can you carry this?
Yes.
Wait, you didn't want to use encumbrance rules?
Yes, I'm sorry to say every item I ever give you weighs 300 pounds.
My revolver.
God, this gun! No!
My gold pieces.
My feather!
So you guys are at the base of the stairs. They are long and winding and effectively carved stone in the side of large outcroppings. You guys.
So we're on Shior's.
Yes. You guys proceed up the steps?
Yeah.
No.
No?
No. I would like to step onto the first step.
Okay.
Take out my shamisen. Play a little ditty. And cast fly on myself.
Okay.
I would like to fly up the mountain. I have 10 minutes of concentration. We'll fly up as high as I can until roughly seems like 5 minutes. I'll start making my way back. Just to try to get a lay of the land and see what's ahead.
Oh! You're on a scouting mission.
Exactly.
You successfully you fly up, and as you get to you get a couple hundred feet up, and you're able to see
I have thought about it. No.
onto the top of the mountain, and you get about on a level with the top of the mountain, and you can see that the top has this ring of stones sort of situated in this circle. You see something.
This mountain, does it come to a peak? It comes to like a plateau like this? Is it like concave on the inside?
It appears to be concave.
Volcanic? Well, anyways, okay, it's good to know. I just wanted to...
And you can see very close to the center some a little sparkle of color, very small in the middle. It's not steep. It's a very shallow sort of thing.
Right.
And right in the middle there's a splash of color, but you're not sure what it is.
Does it kind of look like a nest of sorts?
It does not. It's very small. Very small.
How far away is it?
How long did it take me to get up to this point?
You said you have it for 10 minutes? I'm going to say 5 minutes up and 5 minutes down.
I was going to see if I had any time to weasel closer, but if not, I'll fly back down.
Yeah. Any other things?
Waiting on
the bottom of the steps?
on the scout to get back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slowly make my way up the stairs, keeping an eye out for
Riley, you know
anything with temerity.
that somewhere around halfway up the steps, you start to see scorch marks, blackened and with chips broken out of the steps. And these start to become somewhat more common as you get up.
Close towards the top?
Yes. That they appear to have a center, and they sort of splay out, almost like explosions, but not quite.
I will convey this information to my team once I make it back down.
Okay, you do. You guys are all climbing.
Once we start to get
I'm gonna check my pickaxe.
maybe past the halfway point.
Oh, what a wonderful thing that is. Your pickaxe. Read me the text again.
It vibrates when near precious metals, and it vibrates violently when surrounded by natural magic.
It as you climb, it starts vibrating, indicating of natural magic as you get higher toward the top of the mountain, and it allows you to relatively close to the midpoint of the stairs find in a pile of bones a locket.
Once in that midway, when we find that locket, I will suggest to the group we might want to keep it down from this point on. There's something in that crater up there, and it seems to intensify the closer you get to it. So maybe
The lion?
Rain, keep your ears open, your eyes out.
I know. I'd like to roll stealth.
Go ahead.
all of us, please.
Is everybody rolling stealth? You got. Bear in mind, you guys are a little exposed here.
Do you have
But
pass
with
without
a-
a trace?
I do not.
No. Do you have it prepared today?
What level would that be?
Does a 29 in stealth?
A 29 does stop you successfully. I thought you were about to come back with like a 17. I was gonna be like,
rolled an
"Whoa."
18.
God damn your rolls today, everybody!
I rolled
Jesus.
another nat 20.
19 plus 2, 21.
Everybody's stealthy.
20.
That's a nat 1.
Wait, is that one?
Yes.
That's a 9.
This
Or is
is
that
the one that was oh, it's a
oh,
7.
7?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right, then.
It looks the same.
What is it after bonuses?
Yo, Terrapin roll a nat 20. I
11.
rolled a 9.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
What's the DC for a group of 5?
yeah. I think our average should be good.
Yeah.
Our average is in like
Yeah, because you guys can be pretty confident that there's nothing looking for you, but you are making sure to stay quiet and like as out of sight as you can, so as not to rouse anything. And as you get as you get near the top of the stairs, you carefully maneuver around the cracked and blackened spots. Get near the top. The soft rain begins. As you climb to the top and you see the sky darken very slowly, and you feel the first couple of drops. Yes.
I make sure the rain doesn't hit us.
Whoa. Just so it doesn't hit you.
Within a 20-foot radius of me, I can prevent rain from falling.
Sure. There's a lovely little umbrella over you. Yes.
By having I have it extended out just to the very edge of. No, it's just a thing. It's just a thing that I do. Yeah. It's a special
Outstanding.
safety military.
This is actually probably. Oh, damn it! This is actually probably quite useful. You are able to manipulate the rain over the path as you are climbing to give yourselves a more stable climbing surface ahead of you. Yeah. So it's it's wet and tacky as you're climbing, instead of like wet and slick.
Yep.
All right. You continue. And you find yourselves at the top. Where's the map? Do you know how long I spent drawing that?
Yeah, I'm a lot of paperwork.
You guys get up near the top of one of the crags, and you're able to see up onto the top what you, Riley, saw from above. And you're able to get this view of this circle of stones as the rain starts in earnest. Same.
Yo, I have thunder noises 24/7.
Right.
That's just
I can
me
hear them
bad
all the
tonight.
time.
Instead of the rain, it's just the rumbling.
Tom tries to throw some ambiance, and this is what he gets. You get to the top of the mountain. You climb to the top. A peal of thunder rolls overhead. You get to the top and you're just outside of this ring of stones. In the center you can all see, all the way at the center, purple against the craggy stone is a flower all the way down in the middle.
How far away is it?
It's a sizable distance. It's a big, caldera, frankly. It's a sizable area that you're stepping into. I'm going to say 200 feet to the center. That might not be geologically accurate, but go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, you do. You
Are you truly invisible in this heavy of a rain as you would be?
an interesting question. A very interesting question.
If whatever decides to attack me.
Okay.
I would like to look through my scope and just try and see.
You don't notice anything moving.
No, honestly, no. My scope zooms at 240 feet at peak distance. And you stated that we are 200 feet
Yes.
away. So I should have a very clear view
Yes.
of everything inside this.
You get a real good view of the flower in the center. It's 3 petal, purple and lovely, growing right out of the center of the sort of sandy volcanic soil that is on the top of this. Riley, you have hopped this ring of stones, and as you do, you feel something. Google, you're aware of this too. There's a magical presence. Riley, you are inside the circle of stones. What do? You're walking toward it. You're just going to walk all the way? Yeah. Walk to the bottom. And you find yourself perhaps 10, 15 feet lower in elevation than your friends up on the top. You stand next to the flower in the center.
Well, they can.
They can see where the footsteps end. Well, this is just to pull on this game here a little bit. I love the image of you standing in the rain next to the flower looking down. Yeah. Thunder peals. Glance around.
Barely make out us at the top of the hill, and a tiny little blink of my scope with specks off the flash of lightning.
Yeah.
Looking back up and catching the scope.
Yeah.
Dropping this in there.
Okay, you do.
See if anything happens.
Sky royals. The clouds shift. The rain patters against the sand by your feet. The sandy, rocky gravel, I guess it would be. Nothing moves. But the sand and the wind.
Oh yeah.
Does it seem like a natural flower? Magic?
You are getting strong magic vibes off of it. Would you like to roll something? What would you like to roll?
That's 23.
Uh,
Plus 11.
uh, 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 this flower does. It seems to be a flower. Your impression of it is that it is very old, very magically potent. You would wager that it has strong healing abilities if you were to use it in some sort of expendative sort of way. You also get the sense that it is. Let's use the phrase of extra-dimensional sensitivity. How's that?
Means the flowers are bigger on the inside.
Did that not answer your question adequately? It's a magic flower, but it is a flower.
No, I know.
I'm waiting on a
I'm
cue
letting
from you.
anybody else who wants to do something fucking do. And need to read.
And now I'm getting like One Punch Man kind of vibes, where you've been standing in the rain for like a couple of minutes now, and you like turn, and the people up on the cliff are like, eh.
I have not said a word.
I'm giving him
I'm
2 more
going-
minutes, and then I'm gonna make some noise.
I'm going to cast Commune with Nature.
Okay. You mess with the honk, you get the bonk.
This is a forbidden level version.
Okay.
I become one with nature and gain knowledge of the surrounding territory. In the outdoors, it gives knowledge of the land and mind.
Okay.
It does not function near towns or in dungeons. I instantly gain knowledge of the world factors of the following subjects of the area: terrain, bodies of water, preferable plants, minerals, or animals, powerful celestials, fey beings, elementals, or undead. The influence of other planes of existence.
Yeah!
I have a question.
Yes.
I occupy the same space as this flower. Roughly, I occupy that.
Can I stand over the
Five
flower?
foot tile flower is it?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to cast minor illusion to make it look in this 5 foot view. I am not here, and it was just a flower.
You have done that.
I would like.
Oh, okay.
So I would like information about plants, any powerful otherworldly influence, and influence from other planes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Google. You get a sense of presence, not from around you, but from above. And in the sky, in the storm, you feel something shifting and moving, sleeping, but restlessly. You have the sense, if you were to disturb that flower, it would not be sleeping anymore.
I'm going to approach the center of the collective.
You do. Hey guys, I figured it out.
You entered the space of the flower as well?
Yes.
So we're both 5 foot space.
Yeah, you're on the, yeah. Standing next to the flower.
I guess it's not both of you.
I guess, yeah, we're in the same space.
Oh, hey.
I will step out of
I stumble as I bump into Mary and fall.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone here.
I will step out of the space as you enter.
Wait, didn't you? Oh, yeah, you
Minor
cast.
illusion
Yeah, that's right.
let me- Google is not visible in that space, but I am now visible after
Okay, perfect.
to get them.
Sure. Okay. So you walk in and you are surprised to see Temerity suddenly appear. Oh, hi.
Okay.
Oh, where am I?
Found the lion.
I found a flower.
Yeah.
This flower is very unnatural.
Here, look, this is the line.
200 feet or so.
Okay,
I'm
once
gonna
Scuba started
pat
going,
the
I
flower.
not all the way, but I followed behind Scuba.
Okay.
So I'm like 30 feet back.
You pat the flower. Do you have intent to cause harm to the flower?
No, I'm just
Then you feel something royal through you. It does not move.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna take one of my pots. And I'm gonna spread the flower on it.
Oh no! You are repotting the flower.
Yes.
Holy shit! Okay.
Phelps is up.
I will cast minor illusion again. 5 foot, 5 foot cube. I am incurring. Look undisturbed with nothing.
You
Lightning Phelps is up.
put both your hands in the sort of volcanic rocky soil and you pick the roots and all of the flower up. You put it into this pot. And you hear. You feel more than you hear a deep, bassy growl that rolls like thunder across the surface of the caldera, as though some mountain has awoken somewhere and decided to stand. Would anyone like to take an action?
I'd like to prepare a shot.
Yeah!
I'm preparing a spell.
Yeah!
Prepare a guild.
I'm ready, dude.
Although
I got a
do we
fifth
want to
level
go through
witch
this
bolt
entire
ready.
encounter?
Yeah!
Approaching midnight.
Yes, let's do it.
Okay.
I ain't got shit in the morning.
It's only 11:30.
Let's go! Roll for initiative, everybody! Let's go!
It's gonna be a quick, 20-minute adventure in and out.
Oh my god, that's so good. Yeah! Yeah!
24.
I got 15. Hey, rollies. You gotta do a roll off.
So, you and Temerity both, you both at the center of the caldera, the acoustics are such that a crack of thunder rolls across the sky and seems to bounce into you. And it goes. and it goes again. And the sky just overhead, the gray clouds turn white, then gray, then white again. And they speed up until instead of successive bursts, it's a roll of thunder. And then in the space next to you, in a bolt of lightning, a monster appears. Long and lean, blue and black and yellow, standing with claws half a foot long and a mane of thunder. It stands and it roars. Everybody give me your initiative rolls, please!
24, 24. We do the rollies and I go for
Okay,
15.
yeah!
18, 16.
18, 16.
Less. I had a good roll. I had less.
Just don't lie, roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does my prepared action go off?
Your prepared action was what? I'm sorry.
It's gonna cast.
Yeah. Oh, it's there. It's there. It's here. It's ready to fucking rock and roll. Its eyes glint as it bears down on these two motherfuckers in the middle. Which is this the same? Are you two the same who were there on the?
Google is the only one that you can see.
Oh, this is true. It's just bearing down on you. Also, you have his flower.
Yeah.
Okay, I need
It's my
double,
Terrapin. Yeah.
double check a thing super quick. Let me go check the same first way. So I get the feeling that this thing's immune to lightning.
I could see how you could arrive at that conclusion. Yeah.
A lion made of lightning? No.
Wait, so you don't just get to nuke the biggest enemy that's on the road at this time? That's crazy.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Bing bong, fuck your life. Witch bolt, transmute spell.
Yeah!
5th level witch bolt, transmute spell.
Yeah!
So it is doing. Alright, quick group consensus.
Do it.
Cold, acid, fire, poison.
Probably not fire. It's raining.
Cold. Wait, what'd you say? Alright, so that's a unanimous cold.
All right.
I think you're ready, but one, two, three.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's raining. Freeze the motherfucker. Let's go.
Alright. That's
Like the
a.
It's time for a witch bolt.
And there, what is these? 25 to hit.
That's a hit.
Alright.
Oh,
that
yeah.
is 5d12.
Let's go.
7, 10, 19, 30.
All right.
30
Perfect.
points of cold damage. I reach deep into the storm within me and search that roiling, violent core of energy within me for a different bit of it that will pull out just this shining blue white light, like sun glinting off of icicles. Concentrate and launch this cloud that just starts surrounding parts of the lion and strikes in with shards of ice.
Yeah.
And that's me, this like hazy miasma of just this, like you know that kind of view when it's like cold, there's like a little bit of mist, but it's like shards.
Yeah.
That just
Yeah.
roiling around it. It takes 30 points of cold damage.
Excellent. You see icicles forming in the shaggy mane and along the tail. It roars, stamps its paws. It roars and lightning echoes out its mouth as it shakes the snow off its coat. Beautiful. Riley,
Keep this fucker up.
Where is this guy?
in the middle of the caldera.
How far away?
Are you up at the edge?
No.
Oh, right, you're in the middle with Google. It is in melee range for sure.
Sit in this little illusory square.
It doesn't see you, but we can have a conversation about whether it can smell you. Does minor illusion manufacture smells?
No,
An interesting question.
I have shifted the wind. I've shifted the wind so that it is blowing, so that he is downwind.
Perfect.
That is not what you did.
I can just do that.
No, minor illusion doesn't make spells unless you specify that it does.
Okay.
Making it create an image, but I'm dropping that anyway.
All right.
Because I'm using my double attacking
Yeah.
to cast cautious weather words of God.
Okay.
So I can fly now.
He can fly?
I'm choosing the upper plane, so I am immune to radiant necrotic. I am immune to the charge condition. My flying speed is 40 feet. I get a plus 2 to my AC.
Wonderful.
And all of my weapons are magical. And if it's attack twice, we already have extra attack. It doesn't matter. Yeah. So I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
And then that's my bonus action.
Wonderful.
And then, not that I need to, but I'll take that additional bonus 2 to AC, so 19.
Okay.
And then I'll take my attack action, fly up right behind this naked lion, and I'm gonna stab him in the sphincter.
Do it.
Does it have a corporeal body?
Yes, you think so. Yeah. Hey, you can't just roll until you find the one you like.
It was a 14.
Okay.
Plus 10.
Oh, that's a hit. Let's go.
Actually, technically, it would be plus. So 27 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit. Oh yeah. Can I have that bucket of dice, please?
Yes. Fuck if you need detail stuff.
Damage.
9 plus 16, 25?
No, 16 in total.
16 total. Okay.
16 total. And then second attack, I'm going to do a defensive.
Okay.
Wait, are you using this sword?
Oh, wait, plus 14.
Oh, plus another 14.
16 plus 14.
Okay.
30 points.
Please, as your sword. This is a physical attack with a physical weapon. Yes.
Yeah, physical magic.
Oh, this is with your ether blade. Yes, perfect, wonderful. And you rolled a 14 to hit. Yes.
So it's a lot more than that.
14 non-nat, 14 natural. Okay, perfect. Please take 11 points of lightning damage. You connect.
What if I don't want to?
I can respect that. You connect and lightning comes coursing back up the blade as your attack touches the creature.
What if the blade is made of crystal? Is crystal even there?
A very good one.
You sure are.
There's a reason they use it in bones.
But we can settle that after your next attack. Go ahead.
And it also vibrates a whole lot when you run that.
to carry current.
Yeah. They do it because once it's carrying current, it vibrates at a specific rate that is measurable.
I got a specific rate you can vibrate at.
Fucking nerds that I hate playing this game. Where is my
On the table behind the Dr. Pepper. Just like that sword. 11. For whatever it's for whatever it's worth, I did roll the highest attack I could have, the highest roll I possibly could have.
So does this thing have a similar setup to what I get in a couple of levels?
There's an argument for that, yeah.
Can you level up twice real quick so I can do it right back?
That did.
It's gonna be more than soul.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Plus 10 is 18,
37 points of damage.
Yes. And on top of that, I also get.
I love this game.
I also get another plus 10 to my AC. So now my AC is 29.
Oh, okay.
I am in his face.
Okay. You do not take damage for the second attack. Yes. Brandon.
So I had prepared a shot, so do I
Yeah.
have to...
Yeah. You should have taken it at the same time as his first shot.
Yeah, that's what I figured. We'd either already passed on the
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
so I figured...
Meh.
Well,
Yeah. Do it.
Do it.
with my fucking non-pistol, does he know that I'm here on top of this mountain 250 feet away?
I don't think so,
So
no.
it would be awfully surprised.
It would be
Shot
it
with
would
a
be
rifle from all the way
awfully surprised.
That is 22.
22 does hit, yes.
So that
Perfect.
So, are we doubling dice?
Let's double everything for the sake of expediency.
Here. That one's not one of mine. But
Good lord, I love this game so fucking much.
Yo, just have the capture card.
I do.
I've been meaning to upgrade.
Yep.
Oh my god, you haven't been here you guys haven't been here since the Pokeball quest. That's right.
No, capture cards.
Oh my god. They're tarot cards, actually. They're tarot card themed.
34 times 2.
34 times 2. 68. Good god.
Oh, that was my surprise attack. Now I get my
Yeah.
regular shell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Much less damage.
You
Since I
do
only
that.
I only get sneak attack once.
And I
Oh, yeah. But that was before that were retroactive to your paired right now.
I guess that's true.
I'm sorry?
So I
You don't
technically
get the auto crit,
I know.
but
I would get
it's sneak attack. Yeah. Because
Yeah, oh yeah, he's in the pocket.
You look
Yeah.
in the card.
here
Here we
you
go.
see this. That's amazing.
That's only a 13.
That does not hit. Thank goodness.
Damn.
I roll a 4.
Well, it's fine because I just automatically do my visual damage for the next one.
And is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Terrapin.
How far away?
Are you still up at the edge?
As soon as she started going down, I ranged up and started.
Okay, you started booking. How fast do you move with rage?
Moves really
Yeah, you do move pretty
fast.
quickly.
I have 40, and when I actually rage, I can just move my movement as a part of my rage.
Oh, because of the battle rage. Yeah.
Okay, so what you can do? 80 feet around. 80 feet around, just in movement.
Yeah.
It's about
Using the action to dash.
yeah, it's about 200 feet away. So you let's say you get about halfway there,
Cool. So I'm
about 100 feet away, give or take. Yeah.
I will bonus action to dash.
Dash. You're dashing another 40. Okay.
Another 40.
Sure.
And then I'll walk another 40.
Okay. Then in that case, I will say you are within. You can have gotten there by then. Yes. I'm not going to quibble about that extra 20.
This turtle just sprints 200
Yeah.
feet,
You
6
turn, you see this turtle with like gleaming red eyes, just fucking booking it down the middle, booking it through the rain.
I just see the little cop flooded with a chance of meatballs.
Beautiful. Get back in there too. Get back in there too.
Oh, that's why we're here for those top tier cloudy with a chance of
got
meatballs
the
jokes.
references,
Yeah.
we got the
All right.
references.
So what else are you doing?
I will reckless attack with
Okay.
my chaos.
Perfect. Do it. Am I correct in saying your chaos shield does not currently have any charges?
That is not true. That is a
12 to hit. It
Oh
just,
wait, I have advantage.
oh, perfect.
That's a net 18.
That is an 18, and 18 does not hit.
No, 18.
Oh, and that plus.
7.
Yeah, you hit. Yeah, okay. So, Rain, when you were firing, you saw this creature in the space of a minute fraction of a second. You fired, you hit on the first hit, and then it realized that it was being fired upon, and sort of flash shifted to the side to dodge the second. When it flash shifted, it moved into range of you, and you uppercut it with the shield. Roll for damage, please.
Full strength. 6.
6. All right. Please take 5 lightning damage.
Does that count towards the target? Oh, that's my attack.
No. Yeah, that counts. Yeah, that counts.
So you had 1 to that.
Yeah, you add 1 to your shield counter. Yes.
How much should I take?
6.
So you had
6.
7. Yeah. And now you have 6. So your next hit is
No.
Wait, no. It adds 1.
It gets 1 charge.
Yes.
Every instance.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it multiplies it the total charges by something.
Yeah, 2 times. Charge.
Yes. Yes. So if you're attacked 5 times in a day, you then deal 10, and you can build that up day after day. Yes. Yeah.
I'm going to attack again.
Okay. Okay, so you you rush in, you turtle rush, get underneath it and give it a quick crack to the jaw with your shield. You take a bolt of lightning to the shoulder that crackles off of its fur. You go for the second, but you shake a little bit, and it's able to sort of hop, like flash backwards just a little bit. It's the lion's turn. You are after the lion. Yeah, you got a 17, 16, right? Yeah, you're after the lion.
Oh my.
What do you want from me?
A slower lightning.
I want a slower lion, Tom. How is that complicated?
Why
We
is
just want to.
Why
We
is
just
this
want to surround
lightning
it.
lion so fast?
Yeah,
will do it.
why is a thunder lion so quick? I don't understand it. It roars, stomps twice, and then you see a shimmer pass over it. It bolt flashes to the right, to the other side of you, and in its space is another lion. There are 2 of them staring at you, and they're both attacking.
Good thing I got 4 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
And that snack I ate.
I have a 12 and a 20.
12 is not, 20 definitely.
Okay, perfect. Can I have some d8s, please?
Where's the bowl of this?
I have a bowl of dice. You're right.
Why the fuck are you asking us?
I don't know. Because I'm so excited about finally getting to use this lion that I created 3 years ago.
Before you even knew that was a
Yeah, oh my god, this is an old lion, guys. Please take 18 lightning damage. One of them goes to swipe. You hear thunder echoes off its claws as one of them swipes up at you.
That's some real
And-
weird thunder.
And you hop back just a little bit, and the other one catches you from behind. You take a bolt of lightning along with a hair of claw to your shoulder.
Can I make Sentinel?
Sentinel.
Oh, you're in melee and he attacked a buddy.
How can?
He gets a reaction.
Yeah, as a reaction, if I'm within 5 feet of the monster and it hits someone else,
Okay.
I do a little.
Oh hell yeah! Give him a little pop. Give him a little rough and tumble.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
Woo, here we go.
No, everybody's still in the area.
Can you explain how these charges work
Hmm.
on the Chaos Shield?
Every time you take damage, it increments by 1.
Yeah.
So, and then it's times 2, so you have 2, so you do plus 4 damage.
But it says the count resets on a hit with the Chaos.
Yeah,
So
when you swing with it, when you go to expend the charges, it resets. to
Okay,
0.
so I can choose when I hit.
Yes, exactly.
Okay,
Yes.
okay.
Sorry. Yeah. I sort of intended it to be kind of passive, so over long periods of time, you can build that shit up to like 200 damage, then use it. Now that being said, if you want to use it offensive every time, you can. You absolutely can, because every time, like if you take consecutive damage in a round, you can use all of it at once. Yeah.
Got it.
But I did kind of intend it as a nuke.
Does expending them reset your daily count?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I use 1 charge 5 times, that maxes out the day.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, like as you got it.
Correct.
I did 9 damage.
9 damage? Alright, you also take 9 lightning damage when you... This was a physical attack, yes? So you may kind of...
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. Google. Sorry.
Elemental Bane.
Perfect.
So it has to make a con.
Perfect.
Okay.
20? Yeah, I rolled in play. Everyone can see.
So at this point,
Oh no.
I'm going to use one of my wild shapes to activate my symbiotic.
Oh, I love this so much! Yeah, yay, yay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Almost going crazy.
Yeah.
Guys.
I'm more.
It's more the time.
Oh, Riley did the 5-hour energy fade. Oh no.
I think there's Pepsi over there.
Would you like a Pepsi? Or a caffeinated sparkling water?
Okay, so I'm going to gain 40 temporary HP.
Okay.
God damn, that's a lot.
And then I have a halo of spores now that is around me.
Yay.
And as a reaction, I can sick them on a creature within range of me.
Perfect.
And they have to make a con save. If they fail, they take pride. Oh, and my weapon does an extra bonus.
Excellent. Let's go. Oh my god, it's so fucking
I
awesome.
just pictured Google like turning into this like giant monster conglomerate.
Yeah.
So, like,
Yeah.
like his face gets elongated.
Yeah, dude.
Boobos on his face.
Yeah.
With, like, mushroom heads.
Like
like
one of them big bruisers from The Last of Us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Are you doing anything else?
I'm going to action surge.
Let's do it.
And I'm going to swing at it.
How do you action surge?
I'm a level 2 fighter. My first 2 levels.
Oh my god, I'm so glad we got everyone's reaction to that on camera.
Yeah, started his life as a level 2 fighter.
The two of you, Riley and Seb, the two of you did this at the same time. It was so good.
You can tell we spent a lot of our formative years living together.
And then I'm going to smack it with my stick.
Do it. How can you actions?
26.
That's a hit.
it's a new draw, right?
Smack it with a stick.
6.
Family show.
Google's shaking his mushroom all the time. Smacking people with a stick.
You don't need to be ashamed of shaking your mushroom. Are we sure?
Alright, 5 magical bludgeoning and 6 necrotic.
Okay, please take 6 damage.
How subtractive can I take?
You hit it across. Oh, please roll a d2. A d2, yes. I should have had you do this as well, kid.
Nice. I got
Which
it.
side is which?
Alright,
Just roll a d4 and tell me if it's odd or even.
It's 10.
That's tails. Okay. You swing at it and it connects, and you feel a bolt of lightning flash up your arm, and you take that damage, and we carry on. Riley. I'm sorry, Zeb. I apologize.
Yeah,
We're at the bottom of the order, not the top. I'm sorry.
Well, first things first.
Sorry.
Yeah, first things first, it takes the witch bolt damage.
Okay.
It just takes it on its roll. It just fucking takes it. Yeah. Okay. 10 plus 20. 31 cold damage.
Roll a d2.
I'm at a distance.
So wait a minute. Hold on. Don't. Okay.
Heads.
Heads is
What?
it's the opposite of what you got.
Yes.
You hit the copy. It flashes out of existence.
Well, no, 'cause this is attached. This is a thing that is already attached to the thing. Like, it's already targeted. Like, I'm not rolling with it. It's already there.
Ooh, an interesting question.
Like, I've already
Did it
anchored this
split
spell
it out?
to that.
Whoa, that's also an interesting
Or is there a
question.
visible cold
Oh,
effect over the real?
I kind of love that interaction.
Yeah.
Where if it created an after image. It's it's your standard Dragon Ball Z after image. You know the after image.
Yeah, this thing's already anchored to the, like, it's already anchored to the target.
Interesting. Now you say anchored to the target.
Like, I cast it, it's successfully cast it on. Like, the way it works is you roll the attack to hit the first time you cast it.
And then
it's
attack
long.
on it, and the target takes lightning damage on it each of your turns for the duration. Use your action to deal lightning damage to the target on that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Very, very interesting.
The spell also ends if the target is ever outside the spell's range or has total cover.
What a fun interaction.
It describes it as a sustained arc of lightning between you and the target.
In this case,
It's
Big-
this cold energy.
Because now, so there's two ways we could it's the after image spell that we need to consider. Does the after image does the flash leave something behind that appears like the thing that it was, like a Naruto like bait and switch, and now it's a lung?
I mean, I have anchored this magic to the thing.
You've anchored it to the essence of the thing.
Yeah.
Can it make it appear that its essence is behind it? Is the question. I think it is most thematically appropriate for it to be both. You hit both of them.
Yeah.
You are mentally connected to both of them, and you hit both of them with full damage. Yes,
Okay.
excellent.
Cool, and then I'm going to use, and this is a really clever workaround for the wording here,
Okay, wait. I'm sorry. How much damage was it?
31.
Okay.
Cold. Not lightning. I am also spending a sorcery point to cast Mind Sliver on the one that I'm pretty sure. Well, wait.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
the copy has a hit point. It's gone.
And yeah, I'm going to cast with a bonus action with Quicken Spell.
Wonderful.
Okay, then we're gonna Mind Sliver. It's going to make an Intelligence saving throw.
How's a 4?
That's
5. I'm sorry, a 5.
That does not beat Wisdom.
Damn.
Well, it's going to take 3d6 psychic damage.
Let's go.
And the next saving throw it makes is subtracts 1d4.
Okay, the next of any saving.
Any saving.
Excellent.
Oh
no.
10
Perfect.
psychic. Yeah, I figured I'd
You see it get coated in cold, and you see it shiver and quake, and you think that it is starting to get to the point where it's becoming injured. It's starting to slow down, but it's nowhere near dead.
Alright.
Riley. Yeah. What? I don't want to.
Get fucked.
Could you add 4 to the damage total in this thing? I've been wielding this weapon with one hand, and I have the dueling feat, so I get plus the whole attack roll. The last 2 attacks.
Fine.
You don't have to, because I'm gonna fuck your shit up anyway.
Let's go!
I'm gonna back up 5 feet
Okay.
out of the melee
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
Misses.
It does.
My AC is 27. 29 right now.
You just sort of like.
Possibly equivalent guys. Case of like defensive coverage. And case of plus 2, plus 2, plus 2.
Man, I'm rolling like ass today.
Okay, so I will back up an additional 5 feet, so I have 10 feet. Now we use the other 70 feet of my base movement
Wonderful.
to fly past it. As I'm flying past it, I'm going to take 2 strikes of my crystal sword and like hit it twice, and then do something else once I reach 70 feet. 2 attacks. A lot, 14 plus a lot. So 20 something.
Yes, hits. Yes, perfect.
You want me to roll the next hit or just roll damage?
Let's do damage first. Yes.
11 plus 5, 16 plus 2 plus 4. Yeah, okay, so shut up. Everybody shut the fuck up. 11
6,
5, 16
22.
plus 2 is 18.
5,
Plus another
14.
I do 72 points of damage. One attack, Tom.
32 on the first.
32 on the first. Perfect.
Second attack.
Please,
I will do.
please take 11 damage.
I will do another thing. How many? 11?
11, yes.
Okay, natural 17 plus a billion.
Oh my God, I love this game.
30 of a billion.
So wait, it was 32 the first time, right?
33.
All right, perfect. And we are going to Brandon, we're going to you next, just so you know. Excellent.
Second action for my haste attack, or whichever, is 70 feet away. I'm going to cast Olaf's Psychic Lens, so make an intelligence saving.
Oh, Jesus.
And I'm going to upcast it
Minus a
at
D4.
Yeah. How do we feel about a 2?
It's going to take 86 psychic.
Oh my good lord!
Here, need another kid.
Thirty-one,
30 what?
33 points.
33.
So that is roughly 90 points of damage.
It is very grievously injured.
Shut the cards.
Brandon!
You're more than welcome to if you
I can see that it's injured.
Yes.
I'm gonna take a shot at the leg.
Okay. Alright.
Get it on the ground. Easy access to the card, baby. I mean, I can see why.
What was that?
Natural one.
Yeah!
I'm gonna actually just use my bonus action to hide.
Okay.
That's a 30.
I rolled a 1, so 57 to hit.
Wait. Damn it. Okay, fine. It is the lion's turn. It is extremely injured. It is going to do the same thing as last time. It stomps and scratches at the ground. You can see that white lightning seems to be pouring out of wounds in its side. In particular, a gunshot wound and a stab wound. You can see bright white streaks, crackling streaks pouring out of its sides.
So it is not. Failed the saving throw. It's incapacitated.
It is his next turn. To the end of his next turn?
Until the end of it.
Oh,
It doesn't-
fun!
It doesn't do anything.
Oh, fun.
I just hit it with the stupid.
So, you hit it and it rolls, it writhes, and it's confused, scratches its head, and then it struggles back to its feet and passes its turn. It is Gooble's turn.
What happened to Terrapin?
Terrapin
Goes first.
should have gone before the lion. I'm sorry. Should have gone before the lion.
Well, it's not
Should
doing
have
anything
should have
either.
gone before the lion.
If
It
it's
just-
dead, we don't get paid.
Erase all of that. Erase all of that.
Don't kill it. Please. I will do a spike armor attack.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
I am shouting.
I think
If it's dead, we don't get paid.
I think it's like you guys should have had this conversation in the car.
Yeah, we probably had this conversation at some point. Let's assume right there.
20, that's 25 to hit. Yep, that hits.
Yeah. We also mentioned it several times to the blacksmith.
10. Okay. It is extraordinarily unhappy.
I'm gonna smash it till I touch.
Okay.
The first one is 26.
That's a hit. Yep.
The second is 17.
17 does not hit. Take 9 damage.
Did I take any damage when you raised it?
No.
Another
10 damage. Kid, everybody ready here? Is this a lethal hit?
We have explained several
You are
times.
getting pretty young, right?
Yeah, we
I'll
explained
toss her in the
several.
mouth.
We also explained this to the blacksmith.
Also, Gooble's literally right next to you and can be screaming this also. Gooble, what are you saying as Turtle Friend goes in for the killing blow on the lion?
No, don't kill him.
I'll hold back on my last attack and make sure.
You gonna knock him out?
Just not.
You turn your shield as you come in. You hit it like as it's confused. It thrashes and you hit it in the side of the head. It falls unconscious. Well done, everybody. Zeb, you taking an action?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Ordinarily, crystal does not conduct electricity. It conducts heat very well. Just gonna throw that.
I got some heat you can conduct.
It depends on the crystal.
It's actually a silver crystal.
You know what? You know what, Riley? We can have a conversation.
Again, with the
Between sessions, we can have a conversation about whether or not you should have taken damage. That is a wonderful conversation I would love to have. Yes.
I'm gonna walk up and do the
Whack.
just whack.
Please make a roll with your spellcasting modifier.
With advantage because it's knocked out or no?
No.
With my spellcasting modifier.
My God.
25.
So you take this card you have been given, you slap it down, and you feel sort of a pressure. You grip and pull, and dark lightning starts to crackle out of the card, and you pull, and this lion wakes up and starts to thrash and move and resist, and a few stray bolts of lightning come off of it as you pull it in and through.
I'm the lightning bitch.
Facts.
And all at once, you pull it through, and the card feels hot, and it singes ever so slightly on the edges, and a small sphere hovers above it. You can see a sphere, and you can peer through it into another dimension. Looking through and around, you see a very small, very fluffy cat, trying to stay awake, growling and mewling angrily until it eventually falls asleep.
I like to imagine that once we capture them in the group, they can turn into baseball cards.
Hold on, we'll get this for them. There it is.
Yeah, I'm sitting here, I'm like, oh, River.
Do you have this on screen for the folks at home?
Oh, hell yeah, we do. I thought, how can I make Lightning Cat cute? And then I thought, bang.
Combine. You combine the Shanks with the Jolteon.
This man literally combined Electabuzz with any mustache.
Buzz.
Buzz. And it's quiet as the rain starts to fade. The sky goes back to the pale rays of some evening sun start to shine through.
I do that with a card.
As a ray of sunlight breaks through the clouds.
By the way, when I was drawing our characters, from the last game, Riley, for yours I had to draw a rabbit. For when you took out a mimic, turned it into a rabbit, and then threw it into a. Yeah, there was a mimic, turned it into a rabbit. Yeah. Yeah.
They transformed it and you just grabbed it. You looked at all of the wards that were in
Oh
it.
yeah, and then I threw it into
Yeah, you're like, if I skip it this way, it'll activate all of those wards.
No, we turned this terrible monster into a rabbit and I threw it.
I needed to draw a long rabbit, and I did lift this cat up many times and get one of these angles,
How do your legs
to see
work?
how do you get long? How does that happen?
I have a rabbit if you ever need.
Do rabbits like being lifted?
No,
Yeah, I didn't think so.
usually not.
This cat loves being
Some
lifted.
don't give a shit though.
Does Gimli give a shit?
Yes.
All right, everybody.
Yes, he does.
I think that's a great place to leave it. I think that's a wonderful encounter.
I'm ready for bed.
Yeah. I hope that you guys enjoy your cute cat. Scruffy Ruffians, please say goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah.